All right. So last time, you guys were trying to go through the Sunblight Castle, and you managed to go a lot of the way through Sunblight Castle. With some skill and ingenuity, you managed to get through the front gate fairly unscathed and without fighting much. You also managed to get past some of the traps and some initial fights that you would have been struggling with some ingenuity, some shape-shifting, and some illusionary tricks. You also managed to find an interesting character called Grandolpha, an older, very old Duergar, female Duergar, who wasn't particularly happy about Shadowrock, the king of this castle, the main person that you were trying to, well, find and kill. She offered an uneasy alliance where you could help each other. Some of the Duergar soldiers that was in the castle are loyal to her, and they wouldn't interfere with you guys. And in return, you were to kill Shadowrock and his family. That second part started pretty well since you killed the second son. You already killed the first son some time ago. Killing the second son proved not to be that much of an ordeal. To which you guys then decided to go into every trap possible. First opening a door without triggering for traps, triggering a big lump of tree being smacked into the side of your bard. You tried to lockpick a chest that turned out to be a mimic, and you decided to touch some animated armor that then started attacking you guys. It's fair to say that you have been picking every single fight that you could after the initial start. You then took the elevator down, where you found yourself in an area that was a little bit unsettling in the sense that you met a mind flayer who had cut his tentacles cut off, and who had clearly been tortured, and who had also been, in many ways, experimented on, and was lacking parts of his brain at least. Still function, and he could still telepathically talk to you guys, but was severely limited in what else he could do. And then you also found Klondorn, the spiked devil that you had been struggling with once before. And a long battle ensued. A battle that ended in a way that wasn't completely satisfactory to you guys. One of your compatriots, unfortunately, fell during the fight. Erendriel, who was impaled on one of these pike traps that was laid in the room. As we start here now, Erendriel is dead, and you guys are gathered inside the room. Several of you tried to call upon the gods, who has not answered. And you are now trying to see what you as a group can do to save the fate of your friend Erendriel. To make it more interesting, the Mind Flayer that you saved has offered a solution, but also made it clear that it was possible that this was a solution that you might not end up liking. And that is where we're gonna start from. So, to make a few things clear, how you proceed is up to you guys. I've already laid out exactly what you are to expect in this case. You are in enemy territory. You are deep within enemy territory. None of you are particularly pious, and you are certainly not in favor of any god that is local right here in this Sunblight Castle. The odds are in every way imaginable stacked against you. But now is your time. So, good luck.
So the room you said turned into this forest-like area almost.
with the magic ensued from Arundel's brother Adriel, vines has been spewing out in the room and mostly blocking the door and covering most of the walls. And as you all stand in there in silence, Arundel's dead. He's cold to the touch.
I'll lean over his body and put my sword flat over his chest, and I'll say, whoever wants my sword, you have it. Except for the one that wants his dead.
I mean, that's a good point. Okay, so I am kneeling in front of Erendriel the whole time, holding his hand, what I did from the first time, and I did that the whole ritual. So I was kneeling there the whole time, not letting go of him, not doing anything, not saying, not speaking, not moving, nothing. So when I see that Onyx does something, it kind of like wakes her up. Not that she was sleeping, but she starts doing something. And it is that she is not really standing up, but she is taking off her robe. Like, she has that robe over her cloth. You never really never mentioned it, but she had this like covering her whole skin. So when she takes that off, you guys see that her body is nearly completely covered in tattoos of flames. I don't think any of you knows what that means, but that might come to something. The flames all vary in sizes, shapes, forms, but what you guys can see is that every flame is connected with another one. So everything is connected. There's nothing that is just standing alone. So she is still kneeling there, or I'm still kneeling there, and they start praying in a language none of you understands, though. But because I spoke it earlier, you guys know it's deep speech. And I guess you will just let her do that, because why shouldn't you? And after she's done with that, she looks up. She looks at Erendriel and looks at his hand, and takes out a knife out of one of her pockets with the other hand that is not holding Erendriel's hand. She looks at that knife, and you see something is up with that knife, but she never told you what. So it comes kind of sudden when she then cuts her own hand with that knife, like the one she is holding Erendriel with. She is taking it a bit back, cuts her, and then goes back to Erendriel. And the blood runs down her arm and even touches the tattoos. You realize that because, yeah, the tattoos are kind of everywhere. When she has her hand filled with the blood, especially the fingers, she starts drawing those tiny flames on Erendriel's hand as well, with the blood, and starts talking out of nowhere. And she lifts her head to, not the sky because we're in a room, but to the upper part of the room, and starts saying, "O mighty giants of Xandric, hear me out. I shall seek your guidance and protection, not for me, as I failed many times to show you the worship you deserve, but for this group of people here that took me into their circle in my most desperate times." She then proceeds to take off a bracelet she is wearing at the upper part of her arm, and has it in her hand, looks at it for quite some time, And when you guys are looking at it, you realize you never really saw it before, but now she has it in her hand. It is super unfitting for her. So it's totally not her style. It is not what she would normally have with her. So it just feels weird. While she's inspecting it, she takes a deep breath and turns to Adriel. And she begins speaking again and says, I, Eberron, follower of the cult of Sulatar, offer the giants and the gods that might watch us right now the undying love that I am holding deep inside my heart. The pain that broke me from losing my own sister is nothing I wish to see on someone else. This pain broke me. And it drove me into a madness that deep that it made me feel only pain and hate. And she looks at Adriel and says, you, Adriel, should never feel such pain. We need both you and your brother to fight what is ahead of us. She then turns back and looks back into the sky and just says, as a child of Fernia, of a child of the cult of Sulatar, I seek the help and the grace of the giants. Take my love for my sister Helra, take my grudge against the worker that killed her, and take my urge to revenge. I hereby promise to let go of my sister, my beloved Hale, the only person in my life I ever loved. I will set her soul free and bury her deep in my mind and memory if he only can save this one man. And she takes the bracelet and the knife and puts it right next to Onyx's sword and goes silent again.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage. Okay. Anyone else?
Brother, we stand here at the crossroads once again. Now, not at the church, but in one of the most deepest, darkest places we've ever been. I have always cared for you. There is no other person in my life, not even my own wife, that held such a dear part of me than you. I have, from that church on, when you resurrected, I was so happy to have you back in my life. And I already made peace with the fact that if it happened again, I could let you go. Knowing that you don't want to go, that you want to stay here. I would give you the same thing, and even more than what I did before. I would give my druidic powers up, like I did before. And I would gladly give the powers beyond myself, anything, any materialism thing that they would like, any offering, anything they would require to bring you back to the land of the living, where you yourself so oddly belong to, even in your pain, that I want you back. And I lay down 2,000 gold pieces and the promise of the druidic power loss. Because no materialism can ever truly break our bond.
Make me a nature check with advantage.
And that you are. It's up here.
Okay. Any last one who wants to try and assist in this?
I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna say, I've never followed divine rules. I've always made up my own rule book, which is sort of strange because it means that I believe I am wiser than a god. And then I look up and I say, and I would say this to the god of knowledge who has helped us twice before. But only in my mind, I would think of him.
Okay.
Bring him back. I will dedicate my life to your wisdoms. I will lay down my chaotic strategies to attain power and accept all rules of your divine law. I will become as good as I can be.
Make me a religion check. Okay. So, before as I've explained to you guys, in the manner of how which this is done, you are in a place where religion doesn't seem to be something that is on your side, since you are deep behind enemy lines. To make it more difficult, while you guys can feel that there is some kind of presence here, it's hard to explain what kind of presence it is. It's an unnatural feeling for most of you. And as you look around at the room, you also see the things left behind by the spike demon, who you can see that from the different tablets and stuff laying around in this now more or less broken room, you quickly also get the feeling that it wasn't just the gods that you guys tried to invoke that was probably listening. Other entities with more dangerous and evil mindsets has probably been listening into. So all of you feel this very mixed presence of something in the room. As you all look around as well in the room along these lines, you see that it looks more or less like a battle between several entities and the nature course of life and death. As you look around, you see that both the green natural colors of the vines that Adriel are able to make, and over on the southern wall near these infernal tablets, you see that several of the vines are broken up, are red in color, fiery red color, instead of the green vibrant one close to you. You also see a more bluish tint that hints towards the god of knowledge, and a darker feeling, kind of scary for most of you except Lara, who find solace in the darkness. It seems like in the place that you guys have chosen to do this, well, it's not exactly pure in the same sense as it was done the first time. Before I make any rolls and do anything further, I would like to remind you all that the Mind Flayer who is still present, hasn't said a word, offered a solution as well.
I will ask him what his solution was. I will tell him before, like, I will not just ask him. I will tell him that I am, or that I see how respectful he is, accepting that we do what we do, but with the realization of our situation and seeing that things are not particularly in our favor. I would tell him that I can guess that most of us are scared of the option he has to offer us, but I would still ask him what he can offer us in the way of helping Erendriel.
He looks up at all of you, doesn't say anything for a few seconds, and in your mind only, Ilara, he speaks telepathically and say that it is an option that he might not like. This body, and you see him looking down at his cut off tentacles, and he's kind of like touching the back of his head, which has been cracked open, as you guys know. I would transfer myself into him. We will become 2 in 1. But I will save him.
No. Oh, no.
Okay. His buddy, or like the Mind Flayer's buddy?
No, Mind Flayer's body.
The Mind Flayer is hinting that he is gonna... No, he will enter the body of
Erendriel's buddy.
Erendriel.
I see. Okay. I thought the other way around. Okay.
No, he will enter the body of Erendriel, but he
Okay.
also said that they will be 2 in 1.
Okay. I will especially thank him for that offer and tell the group about it. And also tell them that he will be in Erendriel's body, then that he will be there and that he will be a part, that...
So, just to understand right now, the do we not know if our offerings were accepted because there were so many different, or do we know they weren't accepted, or do we know that?
You have no idea.
Okay.
So,
And if we do this, then there's no offerings, or that's how I
not according to him, no.
Okay.
So from a game technical standpoint, as I told you guys last time, you all start as a base DC of 10. Every time you die, that DC is increased permanently. You then, during this ritual, have 3 chances to decrease the DC by 2 every time it's successful. Every time it's a failure, it is increased by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end,
And then it's a flat D20.
And then it's just a flat D20.
Mm-hmm.
I can't guarantee anything. I will be fair with the roll. But you now have to make a choice to complete the ritual and roll the dice, or take up on the offer of the Mind Flayer that you met just, well, technically minutes ago.
Adriel.
No. There's no chance in hell that I will let anything else enter his body.
I don't think he would like that very much either. So yeah.
No. He already had an ice bitch there. I won't let her be anything else in there as well.
Not saying he disliked having that thing in his mind, though.
We don't
Thank
know.
you for your offering. I would say that to the Mind Flayer.
He just nods, but doesn't really answer. Seems he's content to accept that that decision is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say that the DC is further affected by the fact that you are inside a hostile area next to a hostile god.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep that in mind. The cards are stacked against you, but it is your choice.
I look up to Onyx and I say, if there's anything that is disrupting the ritual, Onyx, if you could please identify what it is and maybe diminish its power so it may strengthen the ritual that we have.
I'm after this battle quite depth on spells. And I think these powers are beyond just my sword.
Then we just have to pray.
Can I... How long does this ritual last in minutes right now? How long has it?
I'd say trying to get everything prepared and everything you said. I'd say close to an hour.
Okay. I could cast the dome around us, but if I do, there might be nothing reaching in here.
I
You
don't
should
think.
not block out what we just asked for it.
Yeah.
You might be right that it is smart to block out what tries to harm us, but we need the help of the others that are hopefully watching and hearing us.
True.
Then all we can do is wait.
And hope.
And proceed with the ritual.
I start creating symbols on Erangel's chest. The symbol of the God of Knowledge, the Morning Lord, the Silver Flame, hoping that it would strengthen their bond here. It doesn't really do anything except be a symbol, gameplay wise.
Same with my flames.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a thing you do.
The money is real though.
The bracelet is as well, and the knife too.
Okay. So you choose to go through with the ritual.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Okay then. I'll just calculate the DC and roll the dice. Okay. So the choice has been made from you guys to let you know by my calculations, in the sense that your successes and one failure, added to where the room is and the things that you've done beside, there is now literally a 50-50 chance. The DC is set at 10. That's the dice.
Let's roll it.
So one of the good ones, the rolls high all the time.
It is, actually.
Let's go.
Right. Good luck. Okay. I will show you so that you can see for yourself that there's no cheating involved. You heard the roll, I suppose?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
All right.
Oh god.
There you go.
He's coming back, baby.
Well, there's gonna be one sacrifice, at least.
Okay.
Well, well, well. Another emotional event with Erendriel. Every goddamn time, bro.
As the ritual is completed, you guys feel the room getting colder, like rapidly colder, and it gets darker as well. The red vines in the back slowly but surely begins dissipating, and you see that these stone tablets that was placed on the back end of the wall, one by one, begin cracking. As the vines, the green vines and the dark ones and the blue ones, those that are in ways in your favor as of right now, begins overtaking the room completely. The symbols that Onyx has written into Erendriel begins flaring up one by one by one, all of them. As Erendriel is literally, by no force of you, lifted up in the air about 10 centimeters. Ilara, your markings on your body begins flaring up with a bright red color
Okay.
all around you. And you guys, in this dark room, the only source of light outside of your dark visions and your goggles, suddenly Ilara just begins lighting up, more or less like a beacon. As this is happening and the lights begins being so bright that you guys have to kind of like avert your eyes and avert your gaze, since it begins literally burning in your eyes, and you have to close them quickly. And Ilara, you begin feeling these flames as they were actual flames. They are not quite damaging you, but they are like a scalding hot shower that is just too warm. Not so much that it deeply hurts, but it is hurting. And as you begin feeling the flames, they begin coming all over your body, from the start of your hands to the start of your feet, going all the way up to the back of your mind. And at that back of your mind, you hear a distant voice. Not the one that you were hoping to hear. You know pretty quickly that this is likely the influence in this room that comes from Asmodeus, one of the archdevils of the layers of hell. And just faintly you can hear him say,
If I can't have his soul, I'll take something else.
and as he says that, the light just instantly goes out. Gone. There's complete darkness inside the room. You remember your name. You remember the elven twins. But other than that, you are not sure who you are or where you come from. The memories of your sister are gone. And the very life essence that you have with her, the connection and her soul connection to this world with you is snuffed out of your mind. As you look down on your body, you see that several of these markings that you have in her honor are likewise gone.
Do I remember my parents?
You do not.
Okay.
As you try and remember back, what you remember now is that you woke up by two elven twins.
I don't remember the group.
You remember these people. That recollection begins quickly coming in as you look around on them. But you are struggling to remember anything prior to that.
Okay.
So it seems that the price for this ritual was one soul and one memory of another for Eberron.
Okay.
After you guys see this light disappear and the darkness take one over again, and none of you really know how to react or where to look or what to do, the symbols begin flaring down. The room takes its natural color, the vines are disappearing, and the stone is just cold to the touch, like usual. For a second or two, you guys are beginning to think that Mike not succeeded with the ritual. And then Onyx, as you are still touching Rendril and the same as ritual, you begin feeling that he is a lot warmer than the stone floor. And you begin seeing that there is life inside of him again. And you quickly realize that the ritual was a success.
I start to retrace the 3 symbols I created and instantly cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Cast Cure Wounds on Erendril. Erendril, you are back alive again. As of right now, only one of you guys know what the price was. It was a deep price for that person. The rest of you guys are not quite sure what the price had been. But from previous experience, you know that there is a price. Erendril, you have 2 points of exhaustion from this ordeal of coming back into your body after being essentially dead. The rest of you have 1 point of exhaustion.
I'm going to cast Layman's Tiny Hut using a spell slot. So it takes a minute.
Okay. And Erendril, since this was your second death, the DC has once again been permanently increased.
And where's the diamond?
I would say you have that one, because I can't use it at all.
I'll allow that.
Sure.
I need to ask something real quick. So, I do know the group, but do I not have memories of the past things that happened? Like, I don't have a bond to them anymore, like that. Like they are just kind of like when I met them.
Specifically, you have all recollections after waking up with the twins after the attack. You have no recollection whatsoever of your sister. None. As far as you're concerned, she doesn't exist and never has. You have some kind of threat to your parents, but it is so hazy that you just can't grasp it.
Okay.
Probably making it even worse, as you know there's something there, but you just can't.
But I don't know what.
You know, it's like trying to recollect a dream perfectly while it's slowly fading away.
Okay.
But in regards to your sister, she is no longer
Okay.
in your memory. And
Okay.
as far as you know, the only last person to remember her, possibly. She no longer has any connection.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you guys also 2,000 gold poor.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
case
No,
notice.
make him dead again. I want the money back.
I mean, it's only one person that lost 2,000 gold, so it's fine. I'll just have only 343 now. So Randy, can I borrow some money, please?
Just alive. Can I have money?
Can I borrow some money, man? You're costing me way too much these days.
Is the Rendriel conscious?
Sorry?
Is he conscious?
Erendil, he's alive, but he's not conscious quite yet. He did receive the healing, but he is, you know, you're guessing that it's probably mentally, as it is quite the ordeal. You could try to wake him up if you want, but he is right now sleeping.
I would turn towards Fjord.
Mhm.
How long do you think until they notice?
In my estimation, they already.
It's unfortunate. The dome has a. I just want to post this to make sure. 10-foot radius. Okay, so if I put it right in the center here, I can't draw that sadly, but I want to put it right in this. Yeah, so basically this back room, and then a little in front of the door would also be inside the dome.
Okay.
And then I want to go up here. I want to open the door, and I want to look out if there's anyone standing there. Or is it still covered with vines? Can I not open the door? Is
You
there
can open the
other
door, but it is empty, as far as you can see.
Okay. And I close the door again.
The only thing you see when you did look out was that the body or the ash of the demon you slayed is gone.
Yeah.
Cleaning crew.
Do I remember that Asmodeus talked to me? At least that
yeah.
he talked to
question.
me.
You would, you would, like, you're not, I'm guessing you wouldn't be quite sure that it is Asmodeus, but with the information you guys have found, you would probably be able to put two and two together, consider that, yeah, from the information that you have been gathering so far.
So she remembers that he said, I'm gonna take something else, and that's... But she doesn't remember what that means, basically.
That was actually
meant.
more my question. If I remembered the sentence, or do I just remember
You
that he talked?
remember that he said to you that he would take something from you, but you right now you have no idea what that would be.
Okay.
The strange part is you can't really be sad about something that you don't know exists.
Well, the funny part is, yes, I am sad in person right now.
Yeah, I know.
But in character, the situation will be much more fun because of what she just told you guys, if you realized.
I mean, she told it to me, so.
Yeah, but she
Well,
told
she
it
also
out
said it
loud in the room.
out loud in the room. And
So there's something that will be quite interesting character-wise for me to play.
Who? I don't know.
plus, in the way that drows work and the way that Ilara would work and with her family and the world, the souls still have connections to those that remember them. And souls, as they move on, still are able to move on as long as they are remembered. This is why gods also wants people to follow them. That is basically the source of their power. So the worst thing that could happen for a soul would be to be
God,
forgotten.
I can just hope that my parents remember her.
So if you've seen Coco, you would know
Yeah,
what
basically, that was what I was thinking about.
Yep.
So in this sense, it is literally a soul for a soul. Your sister's soul is no more.
I mean, it is not that I did not expect something like that when I made that offering. But the way it came, it hit fucking hard.
Well, I rolled the dice to see which one of you be here.
At least the thinking of 1 week and preparing for 1 week was
So-
worth it then, I guess.
One of us was gonna get hit by one of the evil gods, basically, who were present.
Yait.
I mean, as I said in the beginning, you're literally in a room with all these tech and stone tablets and a god that is
We're literally
definitely not
next
in
to
your
a
favor.
shrine that was torturing
Yeah,
people. So
there is definitely some influence here that also wanted a piece of the cake.
yeah.
And was like, okay,
God.
if you're gonna trick me from that, I'm gonna take something else.
But it seems so. Right now, it seems to me, and I don't know this yet as my character, but it seems to me like the sacrifice was made and it was successful, but there was only a negative effect for one of us. I don't know who actually, like, whose offering was taken, right? I just know that mine wasn't taken, or I assumed that mine
Basically-
wasn't taken.
Basically, on what you guys have learned from doing this once, you're more like, I would say that your character would probably be thinking more like, okay, this went easier than expected, meaning that some kind of consequence has to hit either down the road or something that you're not familiar with. But your character would definitely know that some kind of consequence either has happened or will happen. Because you know enough by now that these things do not come for free.
Rip Staff of Healing.
Don't remind me of that. That hurt so hard. Now my money is gone. Big bone money gone.
staff.
No.
So right now, you guys are standing inside Demon's tiny hut. You are still very much inside the castle of the enemy, and you're all exhausted from participating in this. One of you is still sleeping.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think we need to rest. I'm gonna offer to take the first watch, and I'm just gonna listen near the door.
Okay.
You think it's a good idea to take a rest here?
What's the alternative?
I don't know. Could go
There you
outside
go.
again. There's several
What's
options.
better outside? As Fjord just said, it's most likely that they know that we're here by now. If we head out now, we have to carry him. If we get into a fight, I won't be able to cast this hut fast enough.
The hut will protect us at least.
Well, let's hope it does. If they have another magic caster, he might be able to dispel it. But it seems to me that we killed their most powerful one, or at least got rid of him for now.
True. But since
No,
he is,
I
since he's
would
a
ask.
demon,
I would ask Fjord. He knows about the path to the Underdark, right? Like he
Yeah.
knows where it is.
He does.
Does he know, one, how far it is away, and two, if it's a two-sided way? So if we get in the Underdark, are we able to get back into the castle?
The Underdark is a way out of this place, not further inside it. It is opposite of where we are.
It is also right next to the throne room.
Likely where he is.
However, if you choose to take your rest now, you will give them a long time to figure out exactly what has happened here.
depending on the rest, of course.
Wait.
If you want a long rest, you know how long that is? 8 hours?
Long, but
I am very bad in understanding this map, but isn't this door the door to the elevator?
Yes.
Yep, it
yes,
is.
Yep.
it is.
Could take the elevator back up?
And then what?
What, do we want to sleep near Grandolpha then?
Well, not with fuel with us.
What does it help if we leave the castle now?
We could rest
If we
without the fact that they could just stand at both doors and just come and attack and kill all of us.
Well, the plus side is I would actually turn to Earl. How many spellcasters do they spellcasters?
Say that again.
Do you know that?
You like that?
How many powerful spellcasters are in this castle?
Are you asking me or?
Fjorl. Because he was like in the shrine temple, there was people walking around all the time. He might know.
They still
Tortured by one.
have a few.
Fuck.
Even in your limited state.
Taking on Sadorok might be the best choice.
Double fuck.
Resting for long will only give him a chance to figure out the plot. And your assistance from another.
Apart from spells, I am good to continue. I don't
I have
know
all
about
my
rescue.
spell slots still.
Then
But the problem is, one exhaustion. If they hit us with a good attack, that will put an effect on us. Disadvantage is not the one that we want.
well, it's ability checks. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens. But we can go, but I'll at least need a short rest here. And I think Erendriel needs that too.
Alright? Short
Um,
rested.
Mm-hmm. Short rest it is.
Yeah,
What does a short rest do again?
give health.
Hit dice.
Okay. Oh,
And
you
roll
have,
hit dice.
you have to show
Don't
me
get-
where I have to put those though.
You just roll them. You just click on them.
Where?
Into your
Click
hit
on the
points.
hit points.
Oh, that one.
Everyone's biggest
Oh,
ones.
there you can click it. Yeah.
I will also sing my song of rest, which means everyone gets an extra d6.
Great.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Right.
Unfortunately, Randy, a short rest is not enough to remove any of your exhaustion points.
Oh, he has a no speed. He's fine.
So
Oh
you
man,
are
I'm rolling good.
tired as fuck, which also means, as far as I know,
Oh shit.
you will have disadvantage on your attacks.
Nope. Speed heft.
Oh,
Disability.
the speeders only have that.
Yep,
Well, yeah,
he's
then
fine.
you are kind of fine, I guess.
Oh, you fuck.
How about you roll those d6 first? So we can, you know.
1d6. 3.
Disadvantage on your ability checks and speed halved.
Okay. Hey, and we're back. Goddamn goblin.
Why did you roll 2? And allowed you multiple?
Because
I rolled- I
you
had
only
4
have to
left.
roll on. You have like 7. You have 7 hit dice, and with 2 I already reached my max HP.
Okay,
so I'm
so
not rolling
I can just roll multiple as far as
Yep.
I need it.
Yes, and
Yep.
with every
Yes.
long rest, you get half your hit dice back.
Oh, half my hit dice.
So
Yes,
that
have your hit dice.
means that now you only have 5 hit dice. If you want to do another long rest,
I have
short
6.
rest.
I have 7.
I have 0 hit dice now because I used 2 previously on a
Yeah.
short rest, and now I used I used 3, and now I used my remaining 4.
So that's how the ball rolls.
Okay.
Oh,
Very nice.
good.
Alright, so are you guys back to full health, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Full.
only down by 10.
Yeah.
One is missing.
Does anyone have a potion?
I do.
A whopping
I
D10.
believe I do. Actually. Yeah, I have a standard healing potion.
I have a superior
I gave that
and a
one away.
standard. I think it was.
Definitely take a standard one.
I actually think I
I don't
already-
think. You might have used that, just be sure.
Yeah, I think I already used it actually. In the dragon fight.
my-
I didn't. I just gave away the superior one too. I believe it was also Randriel.
Just taking all the shit.
Everything to Arendelle these days.
Damn elves.
Takes my fucking money.
Takes your staff.
God damn it.
My
What a
memory.
lousy brother. What gives he in return? More death.
Nope, still have the superior healing potion.
God damn it.
I mean, I'll just say it. I'm disappointed you guys didn't take Field's offer.
Same.
Yeah, that would
Would
have
have
been
been
fun.
interesting.
I mean, I had to leave it up to Adriel
Yeah.
character-wise, and when he said no, I was like, all right, sure, fine.
Like, my character would never let a weird ass tentacle monster
What?
in.
Look at
My brother's
first of
mind.
all, he doesn't have tentacles anymore. Okay, second of all, that's
That,
fucking
that doesn't
racist.
make it look better
Okay.
for him, actually.
And third of all, he's super nice, and all
Yeah.
of the mind flayers we've met are super nice. So I don't know what your problem.
I don't know what energy has in store for Mind Flays. Super nice group. The fuck is this?
Hey, what can I say? Things are different.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
we.
just
Very nice.
you and your character are just racist.
Yeah.
In regards to mind flayers, yes, definitely.
Yes,
So
absolutely. Weird tentacle
God-
monsters.
God
I have scars from Baldur's Gate,
Look,
okay?
you are nothing more than a xenophobe.
Yeah.
A xenophobe against tentacle monsters, yes. Weird ass creatures.
About an hour later, you guys have been through your rests. Erendril, you begin waking up. Contrary to last time, where it was very vivid, all the things that you experienced during your untimely demise, this time it was eerily cold and black, like just an empty nothingness. Which I guess you could say in some ways maybe are better than seeing people you don't have anymore, or you could say that it is also possibly a bit more eerie, going from seeing the people that you loved, your family, and then suddenly just nothing. So you wake up with this. Well, first of all, you're exhausted, you're tired, and you're mentally done for the day. But you also have that back in your mind that last time you saw your family, you had some choices, you had options, and despite everything, there was a little bit of comfort knowing that your final resting place would at least be with them then. So it scares you a bit that this time it's just an empty black nothingness. As far as you're concerned, you went to a violent sleep and then just woke up dreamlessly. But you guys are still awake. It's been an hour or so. Who was on guard?
I would have taken guard if we had a long rest, but I mean, I said that I would go next to the door and listen.
Make me a perception check. Okay. Even from where you are, like, as the hour is gone, you're listening around, you can hear that there are groups of footsteps at places in the castle, both above you and in other rooms. You can like hear it in the distance. You get the feeling that they probably do know that you guys are here and that there are people looking for you.
Mm-hmm. I would tell the others. If we do head for the throne room, it seems like they're looking for us right now. Our best option might be to rush in. Or maybe not, because they might prepare a trap. Never mind, ignore me. I don't know. I don't think we can afford to get hung up on fights that aren't Shadowrock. If we take out Shadowrock, it might diminish the morale of everyone who's following him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we should head to the slave room first either. I think we should head directly into the throne room. Finish him as fast as we can.
Yeah. Because then Grandolpher can at least take over the other part, and then we at least have a sort of understanding. The other thing is that it can bite us in the ass and she can betray us. Just a thought.
I don't think we do have much of a choice right now.
No.
We
don't.
told her we would help, and if we don't kill Xadrok, then most likely she will put her people on us.
True.
We made a pact, and even if we now realize that this was not the smartest choice, we don't have a choice.
True.
We always have a choice.
Try getting out of that castle with two factions hating on us.
I think
With
if we
someone who
wanted to
just
get out
came
of the
back from the
castle, we
death
could.
and a fucking mind flayer, I'm sorry, but who is not really in any shape a help, because he just can't do stuff anymore right now.
True.
Things are up to you.
Okay, so we're heading to the throne room.
Yeah.
I would look at Feral again. If we go, where will you go?
Home.
And you know the way to the throne room? And the Underdark? Because he said, you know, you go to the Underdark, and on the
believe
way
he
there,
did
there's a
because-
throne room. That's how he phrased it.
He was able to tell me where the Underdark is, so and he just said it is next to the throne room, which was on the other side of the castle.
Maybe that part of his knowledge was cut out of his brain when they removed some of it, you know. So
Let me see, how much would he know? What the fuck is history? Is that wisdom?
Intel.
yep, yeah.
No, it
No,
isn't.
history.
It's
It
Intel.
isn't. It's intelligence. Ignore me.
That's better for him, so. We'll see how much he's gathered on. Intelligence check. Okay, yeah, no, he knows exactly where it is.
Hell yeah!
Aha!
Look at this nice cake I have.
That is a nice cake. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I love all.
See, like, open the door a little bit. The door next to you, that into your room. So that would be this northern door.
Yeah.
The door opposite the door where the devil tried to go in is the one that he's points to and says, "In there, it's the forge. Across the room to the left are a set of other double doors. Beyond there is the Underdark to the right, and the throne room to the left. You will have to go through the forge room, and they will know that you are here."
Wasn't Jack in the forge?
As far as you were told, the prison area would be in the straight north area of the forge. So, while the prison room would be in the straight north, the doors to the throne room and the Underdark would be like a west-northwest.
West, north. Very confused. Well,
When you say west-northwest, like you just say north, then you're gonna say west. If you say west-northwest, it means like
Like
northwest,
in
right?
between northwest and west.
That's stupid in between thing.
And which one of those was the throne room? Was west, right? And northwest was the Underdark.
the double
So-
doors was in the west-northwest. That would be the double doors that led into the Underdark and the throne room. When you pass through the double doors, the Underdark would be on the right, the throne room would be on the left. If you want to go straight to Jack, you have to go straight north. Straight up to the opposite side of the forge area. That would be the prison area.
Because I don't think that Jack is in any fighting condition. At least that's my assumption.
We do not have the time to free anyone.
Who
No.
knows if he's even alive at this point? Who knows?
Well, you'll be
But I
with
know
us.
what you know.
You'll be with us until these paths split, won't you? I'm asking Fjord.
He doesn't say anything for some time. And he's like, "If I get the chance to go home, I'll take it. I
Well,
have been
then-
here long enough, and I am at no help to anyone in a fight."
Oh no, I didn't mean the fight. I just meant you can lead with us to show us exactly where to go. And then when you turn right to go to the Underdark to go home, we'll turn left.
Agreed.
And I look out first, carefully, because
Wait-
there's a
wait a
little of the
second.
bubble left outside. There's a little of the bubble left outside, so I can open the door without them seeing me.
As soon.
No, wait. I would ask Fjord something before we head out.
Okay.
Hmm?
I would tell him.
Last time, before we had the fight, you told us we had to show you that we are serious about everything and should fight the guy in this room. We did. One of our companions died, we brought him back to life. So are there any information you have that will help us on this journey in this castle right now, or on the journey that might come in Icewind Dale?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
2. Hey.
Let's see, how much would he know? Like, it's one thing being willing to help, but if you don't know anything about it.
Of course.
Um. Would he know that? Yeah, fuck it. He'll probably know that. He's been there for a long time. Not long ago, the king Shadok and his minions captured a Mycenite sovereign. You, Wheeler, would know that these are the, for lack of better words, mushroom people. Or
Okay.
these are the,
Yes.
these are the fungi, people known as mycenids. And they are extremely intelligent. They are ambulatory fungi, and they live in the Underdark. They, as far as you know about them, they seek enlightenment, and they usually deplore violence. And that, for all the nasty shit that you can find in the Underdark, and even though they look scary, they are, if approached peacefully, a group of creatures that will gladly provide shelter and allow safe passage.
They just got him recently.
Yes, that's what he said. And since he says it was a sovereign, these are one of the larger, big mycenites. It is my understanding that he wished to utilize the skills of the Mycenite sovereign in creating spore servants. When the spores from a sovereign is connecting with the tissue of something dead, it will grant them life as part of the colony. I don't have to tell you that if he finds a way to utilize this, he would be able to vastly grow his numbers.
Hey, that is helpful indeed. I'm ready to go.
All right then.
Okay. Well, I would open the door. I just want to remind that I cast the thingy so that, you know, there's a little outside area where the... Right? So there's still, like... I'm still in cover, so I'm gonna move myself, like, right here just to make sure. Like, can I not? No? Like this? Ah, there you go. Right? Like that. And then I want to see if there's anyone there. Because as soon as I leave the thing, the bubble disappears.
That's what you can see. So, no.
Can I listen if I hear something?
Sure, make me a perception check.
Fuck. Alright, everything's safe, guys!
I mean, there's a lot of noises here, but yeah, nothing that piques your interest.
I'd let the others go first anyway, because I'm a safe dude. And I'd say, look safe to me, and I turn around to the others, hold the door open. If I leave, the dome disappears, so I'd recommend you go first.
To go.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you not
Now, could
bump
you
into me all of the time?
No, it's your fault.
Okay.
God damn it. What a really single team.
We are going sneakily though, right? We're not running and making much noise, right?
Are you?
I am asking the group, are we?
I haven't moved much, so I'm not gonna.
That's
No.
not what was asked.
Yeah. So I mean,
So
I
it's
mean,
a
I don't
yes.
have to roll it.
Then.
I will try to be stealthy.
What about Onyx? Onyx went out first. Onyx, were you stealthy?
I will try to be stealthy, but if we will succeed is a different question.
Roll me a stealth.
Oh,
With this
Oh, is
shit.
that
Oh, shit.
so, Onyx? Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, what's my dog figured up? Oh, my dog is decent as well.
Super suck.
Boys,
There we go.
boys, you have disadvantage.
Like I said.
surrender.
Yeah,
My
remember,
boots
Oh, yes, my
was
dog
out.
is well.
Oh right, boots cancel.
Hey!
My dog is fine.
Stealth.
16.
Yeah,
Nice.
I guess something changed for me.
Wow,
Onyx is the
Nero.
least.
Same stealth as I do.
Yeah,
You have a zero.
because you bumped into me all of the time.
So as you stand there, Eladio, you accidentally say a little bit louder. Just as the bubble disappears, you kind of have the door open and looking in, like, so Onyx, are you gonna be? And he's already like, you're like, where the fuck did he go? And he's already like past you. You just didn't see him.
Nice. Well, let's go.
As you guys are in here, I need you guys to roll me a perception check. Thank you very much.
50 advantage.
Oh no!
Well,
I didn't even
he-
roll my perception check earlier with disadvantage. I forgot.
Nope, can't see anything.
Oh, that's good. 17.
Onyx was so stealthy and so focused on being stealthy that he didn't
Yes.
see you hear shit. Like every fiber of his body was just gotta be stealthy, gotta be fucking stealthy. So Eladio, you're the only one who sees that to your right as you go out, right here,
Mm-hmm.
right there,
Yeah.
is like it's like when you as you're looking around trying to see if there is anyone. As you look to your right, you swear you saw a little hint of a light, and then as you kind of like look at it more closely, you see that that's a secret door.
There's a secret door. Boys, everyone,
Right
it
there.
needs a secret door. I'm gonna tell Onyx to come over here. Look at with Onyx.
I can't hear shit. I'm being stealth.
Well, I'm gonna walk past Alera. I'm gonna tap Onyx on the shoulder.
Oh god.
Go with me. And I go up here. And I won't go any further because it's probably trapped. And then I say, "Is that a secret door over there?" And I
Yeah.
point exactly at the little light at the thingy, at the exact location where it is. What I see.
I think you're seeing shit, man.
Could you look into it?
I'll step closer
Bro.
and kind of.
We
Roll
need
me an
to head
investigation check.
north.
Just
With
No,
disadvantage.
no
No.
one. Okay.
Eh,
No one.
he
Oh,
has
you lucky
advantage. This
bastard.
one. Hell yeah!
As you're looking around at first, you're like, he's gotta be drunk or something. And then as you look a little bit closer and you start feeling it,
Wait,
Holy
maybe I'm
shit.
drunk.
there is a fucking door.
Maybe I'm just drunk too.
Unlikely.
You figured that, yeah, there is a door.
Can you open it?
I'll check for traps.
Okay. Roll me another one.
No, we're gonna die. Oh yes.
It is not trapped. But you do see that there is a door that is 5 foot wide. It's about 10 foot tall. And you also find like beneath it, you find like a pressure plate that you can press up. And from your determination, it doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe it's the open mechanism. You're not completely sure.
Well, I'm gonna give him guidance and take a few steps back.
Yeah, I'll lift the plate.
All right. You make me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh,
God.
think. Come on, boy. Oh no.
But I had guidance.
You have guidance, no, I think that's gonna help. There you
Great.
go. Hey, it's an 8. It's enough, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's a fucking button you have to push. So. You found it. So now
I did it. I pushed the button.
you push the button. Good job.
Oh my god, he did it. Thank god for
Son of
guidance.
a bitch.
As you do push it up, you do hear like as you push it up. At the first 2 seconds, nothing happened, and you're like, oh no, what did I do?
God.
Then from the other side of the room, you just hear like a stone going, and then the door in front of you guys kind of like push in a few centimeters, and then slides open.
I'll peek in.
Okay. You peek
It
in
is still not the direction we need to go, guys.
It might
to a
go over
5-foot diameter tunnel that leads to a similar door blocking an area a little bit further down.
I'm gonna go in as well. Is
I'll
there space?
I'll check the place for traps.
No, there's not space unless he
Oh.
wants to go. No,
Right,
no,
sorry,
no.
sorry,
Little-
sorry.
Stop.
No.
Get
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I'm sorry.
Fuck off.
I'll
Fuck.
check the hallway
If-
for
if-
traps.
Roll me investigation. Doesn't
Oh my
appear to.
god.
And this was a similar door.
There's a similar door right there.
I'll check that one for traps.
I would tell them,
With
for
your investigation
especially
roll.
Ilera,
Seems like exactly like the other door. Not trapped.
if there are secret tunnels here, they might lead to the throne room, and then we don't have to
Where
go.
they might not, and we are having time issues. And don't you think that if there are hidden tunnels, the Durgard know about them?
Sure. Well, probably not all of them, but some
Do
of
you want to
them, yeah.
encounter them in the tunnel and fight them in there?
I would prefer fighting them in a tunnel than in an open area where they prepare to ambush us, yes. I don't think they
Okay,
expect us
cool.
to be in the tunnels.
Sure.
I think at least we should check this out. Maybe it's a safer way to get to the throne room.
Is there a little gap in the door? A creek that I would be able to look through?
No, you get the feeling as soon as you push the mechanism, it slides open like the other one. Other than that, it's sealed.
I'll look back to Eladio. Do you think I should open it?
If there's a secret tunnel on this side, there might be secret tunnels heading north and west. And we need to go northwest, so I think we should check the other side of the room for a tunnel like this one.
I'll put my ear up against the door and listen for any movement.
You don't have ears.
He put his
Yes,
mechanical
I'll put
side
my
of
head
his
against
face.
Even you, Eladio, could just
I
hear
sense
smell
the
head going,
vibrations.
Dong.
Maybe
It's like, oh
deception check.
god, oh no.
But this time with disadvantage, because you don't have anything
Yep.
to help you with that,
Yep, yep, yep.
motherfucker.
Doesn't
Hey!
matter. It's both terrible.
No, I mean the stone is just too thick. You can't really hear anything.
Oh, what could go wrong? I just pressed the button.
Oh,
Okay. You might also want to help those watching the stream because right now they're just looking into black emptiness.
for the love of God.
So you press the button.
Yes.
Okay. Once again, there's this
Why do I have a dog?
loud clunk sound, and the door goes out a few centimeters and then swings open. And as it swings open, you also, with the sound it makes, immediately see two Duergar guards kind of like just look around and go in complete surprise, like, what the fuck? That's a weird door that they probably didn't even know existed. Just suddenly slides open behind them, and a Warforged kind of guy just stands out like, hello.
I immediately take my sword and attack him.
I'm just gonna place you here so you can see.
They're further away. Okay.
No, we are somewhat away.
Can I mean, I can see out of the tunnel, but I can't because, right? I want to stay.
Right now he's blocking the view, and the door is
Okay.
opening, but not by much. So you will have to go inside if you want.
I didn't even want him to go inside. I literally told him not to. Jesus. Sure, I'll go inside, and I tell the others to come.
Nice try. So as of right now, as you guys come into the room, you see a
Mind Master, great.
Sounds
what you see in
posing.
here is what is very much akin to a torture chamber. As soon as the door opened and there was actually sound from the room, you hear screams of agony, and as you kind of like, as the door opens in and you guys push in, the two torturers turn around.
Mm-hmm.
There are braces of glowing hot coals that heat and light this room. They are on the walls, like on both sides of the wall. Opposite of you guys, there is a closed iron sarcophagi that is standing, and you get the feeling there's probably someone in there.
Wait, okay, I want
In
to.
the middle of the room,
Yeah?
there's a Duergar that has been shackled to a chair. That would be this guy over here. Her flesh is completely covered with blisters. And there is a pair of hooded Duergar that prod her with what looks to be hot iron rods and searing into her flesh. I need both of you to roll initiative.
Is it with disadvantage as well, or is it this same thing?
Disadvantage.
And we didn't hear anything of
It's
it.
an ability check, it's disadvantage.
I wouldn't even go there. If I would hear anything.
Oh, I clicked at disadvantage, but I didn't roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, same.
I don't think initiative can reroll the disadvantages.
I just
yeah,
know
I'll
that it's
take
an
it.
ability check, but
Then just roll again. We'll write in the...
well, still 4. Alright.
Yes.
Where's the dog?
My dog is back
God damn it.
in your room.
So, for the rest of you guys, as soon as the door opened, like this door opened, and there was no longer like complete blockage of sound and stuff like that, you would have heard screams.
Okay.
But you would also have heard that it's not Onyx and not Erendro, or sorry, not Eladio screaming. It sounded like female voice screaming. But you would have heard that. However, they are now engaged with 2 people in there. Let me just get them up here.
Come on, they're only gonna roll bad. Roll bad, you suckers. You suck. You suckin' frickin'. Natural 1. Fuck!
Nah, fair enough.
Oh, god damn it. Did we get a surprise
Never
round,
lived up
right?
to
Because
the
we
Elsa
came out
song.
of a...
Oh.
We came out of a...
Yes,
right?
yes.
No, you said they were surprised.
No,
And
I did
Onyx
not.
said he charged them immediately. Hmm?
No, literally none of that was said. They were surprised that the door suddenly opened, but given that the door opened and made a shit ton of noise, they're like,
Did you just say surprise?
They're
Fuck.
more like surprised that someone would actually come through that door, but they're not combat surprised. Meaning that they turn around immediately and like, "What the hell are you?" And then, well, we'll see what they'll do. The rest of you guys, after this round of combat is over, I'll let you guys move in. But for now, the two hooded duer guard does turn around, look at you two, surprised to see other than duer guards, but otherwise not surprised enough to not attack you guys with everything they have.
Oh, good.
Okay.
What languages did the Bard Devil speak?
The Barb Devil?
Bard
It spoke Infernal and Abyssal, I believe.
Okay.
Um. Okay, so this guy over here. No, never mind. This guy down here. He is gonna. Yeah, as soon as you guys come in and combat is about to start, this guy down here begins shrinking to a very, very tiny, small size. He's now considered tiny.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a tiny, small size.
He's very fucking small, and then he just goes.
Like when,
Anything better.
like when the
Yes, hit me.
spurs attacked. No.
You were in first, Onyx, so he would probably
Yes.
just attack you.
Yes, agreed.
He is gonna do a multi-attack with his dagger.
This is
Dagger,
tiny,
dagger.
mini, tiny dagger. How's that even gonna hurt? He's a fucking metal. He goes like Ant-Man into the cracks and then stabs him from the inside.
That's a 22 to hit.
That
Ooh.
hits.
Okay. You take 1 piercing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
that was the rest.
As it hits you, though, you also take an additional
Torture damage.
16 psychic damage.
Oh my god, oh no.
As something in this dagger makes your mind just complete reel in pain.
Huh?
We're gonna have to take a long rest after this.
Just gonna strike again
Oh my god.
with the same dagger. That is a 12. I don't believe that hits. Yep.
Nope,
so,
not even close.
so the first one does just manage to pierce through your armor, and then it's like you're like, ow! And then suddenly your head is just pulsing with like an extreme acute headache. The second one doesn't go through your armor. It's just like on your leg. It just goes kind of like scrape off your leg armor. The other duer guard is gonna. He's gonna make himself invisible. Flop. Eladio, You see him disappear from sight,
Mm-hmm.
and then you also see the door up here, open.
This one here.
Yep, the door to the north opens,
Mm-hmm.
and then but it opened first, and then it like slowly closed. You get the idea that he probably just made himself invisible and fucking ran.
No.
Yep. Onyx.
I guess I'll just hit him.
Go for it.
Never mind.
Miss.
There you go.
Miss.
I hope. Oh shit.
No, he's tiny.
Yep, he managed to just dug out of the way and slide. It's like he's very dexterous right now.
Well, that's it.
Shooting.
So you managed to miss twice.
And I'll step away from the door.
Really? Oh god. Thank god, at least he did that.
Okay, Eladio?
I'm just fucking mad. I don't even know what to do. I'm just fucking mad that he went through the door. It was such a stupid thing to do. Ah.
Yeah, the tunnel was such a great idea.
No, tunnel wasn't the problem.
Debatable, I guess.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and grab him. And then do that.
Inflict wounds?
Some,
Yeah, it's
good
20
damage.
to hit.
20 just hits.
Well, he gets 19. So I want to try and grab him, like just because he's tiny, right? So I can grab him, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you can
inflict wounds.
you can use an action to grapple him.
Well, no,
you
it's
can
not.
use an
It's more like flare. I want to grab him like flare.
Oh, okay.
Does he
Okay,
die
fair
from the damage? Because then.
You see him dive like in and out of the attacks that Onyx make, and then you just manage to just as he's like turned around towards Onyx, you kind of like just that hard pinch that only a mom can do when you like grab you in the neck when you're a kid. It's basically how you do. You just pinch him in the neck and then inflict your necrotic damage into him. To which he just reels back, and you can just hear this pitiful little. Didn't like that.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah, I mean that fucking.
I'm gonna stand where I'm standing right now. I'm gonna keep standing here.
Okay. Since it's up the round, you guys can hear these weird pixie screams from the other side of the room, and you can hear the sword smashing into the stone floor a couple of times. So you know that they're in combat. So what do the rest of you guys do?
The stone door is open, right?
They're open, yeah. They're like pushed in. So you can almost see straight through.
So, what do you think, Alara? Should we aid them or?
Yeah, discuss it. You have plenty of time.
Yes.
Yeah, go through a secret tunnel. We have plenty of time. I don't know. If you think they need help, then let's help them. But I just want to get out of that castle.
Sure, I get that. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is a small area.
Yeah.
I have 35 feet. That's.
Yep, I need all of you who are gonna engage in combat to roll initiative.
Yeah, initiative. That's
We have
fine.
disadvantage.
With this advantage, so you roll try.
Fuck
Take
this.
small one.
Fuck the left.
No, I forgot to click my character.
That can't be that
Ooh.
bad, right?
Oof.
No,
You
it's
have
like the
to-
same with Eladio, it's fine.
You have to roll again, Elara and Adriel.
No. It's 4.
I'm before Adriel.
Do you have more
Uh,
dex than him?
Yeah, he's more dexterous than I am.
Okie dokie, Baldy. Elara.
Yes, I am. Where's the door?
Hang on, I will. It's over here, like this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the door is. I'm
5,
gonna
10,
stand back.
15. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, that's small, right?
20, 25, 30. I can't see shit.
One more.
I'll let
Just so
see,
you can
like,
see.
I'll let you see so you can see the room.
Oh. I mean,
But
the
you can
door is
shoot from
open, so I
inside.
could shoot from there, right?
The door is like kinda open. Sure, I'll let you shoot, but he has a little bit of cover.
So disadvantage or?
So straight attack. Just has a
Okay.
little bit of a higher TC or AC, sorry. Which is already pretty high.
Well-
Okay, yeah, sure, that hits.
That'll do.
That does not hit.
Okay, that was my turn. Then I. No, wait. Yeah, I can't move.
You can.
Can't look.
Yeah, you can.
Sorry, guys.
I'll just push you with a
You
Thorn
can,
whip, it's
you
fine.
can move.
Just stay
Yeah,
put.
you can move. You can move forward. You can move
Oh.
inside.
I have 30 feet of movement, and I did
Yes,
not.
Oh.
he is out of movement.
Never
Maybe
mind.
I'll
ignore
poke you with my shillelagh.
So this guy will
It's a nice
But
poke.
can I lay down or something?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. She can.
I mean,
do
I would, I would,
No,
I would
guys.
try to make myself at least a bit more tiny.
Sure, you can try and do that in a 5 square room. Like you are basically completely blocking away. Sorry.
But I tried.
Yeah, you tried, but your fat ass just blocks the whole room.
Hey, she's kind of thin and small, okay?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Nonetheless, the Deer Guard Mind Master, who is hurting pretty much after you pinch his neck, is turning around and attacking you,
What?
Eladio. You seems to have angered the little pixie.
After the first attack, I'll hit him back.
He will try to attack you twice with his dagger.
Roll the first one. Just. Oh fuck.
Your attack misses. And Eladio.
I want to think
don't-
if I use cutting words. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, that
Go for it.
hits.
It hits.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, you take 1 piercing damage and 19 psychic damage.
Jesus.
And then he's gonna attack you again. That is another 21.
Oh my god.
For 1 piercing damage and 8 psychic damage, so 9 damage.
That's not too bad.
Back to
Like
my HP before we took the short rest.
So he stabbed you like twice, and they're both like, the stab itself doesn't hurt much. It's like a little needle stick. But
I'm so
the
fucking mad at
extremely massive, sudden, instant migraine really fucking hurt.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
The
Thanks.
invisible guy is a goner, so
Not
just remove him from
recommended.
the equation. Onyx.
Hopefully I'll hit this time. Nope.
God.
You'll hit a lot. Ah!
He, that just hits, and actually, yeah. How do you want to kill the pixie?
As
sake.
my 2 attacks miss, and he stabs Ladio, I'll stab him between the shoulder blades and turn it down, so I kind of sever his arm off.
What? His tiny little arm?
Yes.
I would have loved if you would just have smashed him with the long
It's like he has a toothpick. He's like, eh.
As you slice him open, he like just immediately reels from the pain and then pop back up to normal size, which makes the whole thing seem like from first being kind of comical and being like that's what you deserve to now being an actual full-size dwarf with half of his body just wide open with blood and gore everywhere as he flops down to the ground.
That looks amazing in my head, actually.
Does
He
this
is
person look like
No.
anyone we know?
It looks like this, and then
Congrats.
We
That's
know that
still
the-
disgusting and not amazing.
That the commander was
it's a
being
fantasy
tortured.
world.
he is tied to a chair. And he doesn't
Is it
look
a
like
he or she?
she? She's tied to a chair.
Wait.
She doesn't
Does Larry want to make more friends?
seem like
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, the enemy of my enemy
go
is my
into the
friend,
room.
right? So I'm gonna go
No,
in. I'm gonna walk
no.
past Onyx and I'm gonna say, "Why the fuck do you never listen?" And then
You
I'm
said I
gonna
should
untie
open the
this
door.
guy. I said to look for other. Oh my
You
god.
guys are welcome to move your characters if you want.
Could you
Combat
not
is
just?
over.
Could you not just untie people?
I untie the person immediately.
Oh fuck's sake! No, I'm going back. I don't care. Let him fucking die. I don't care.
No,
I'm
he's
so
not gonna kill
fucking
us.
done. No.
So do you just go over and untie it?
I have a fucking thing that shows us if they are in our favor or not. But hey, just go on and untie them.
Well, I mean, you can just walk next to me.
Oh, thanks. Untie him, please. I don't care.
Or not?
I walk up to him and I
Her,
say,
her.
sorry. Who are you?
She kind of like looks in confusion and not even like 100% present. You get the feeling that she has probably been
Tortured.
tortured for some time.
I do remember that the commander was being tortured, but do I know if the commander was a she?
Wasn't mentioned.
She's falling in and out of consciousness. She's alive, but barely awake.
Can I make a medicine check? Or would I realize that I should probably lay her down before I do that?
No, you can make a medicine check. As of right now,
Disadvantage.
she's still tied down. I mean, you don't have a lot of medicine expertise in terms of a tortured person, but she seems like she's in a bad place.
But is it physical or is it mental? Because we do know the daggers don't really do physical damage, but what is her outside appearance like?
I mean, she has red hot blistered all over. She has different scars, and she has deep cuts. It seems like they've used all kinds of things on her. Whoever of you guys who were in the room can make me a perception check.
No. Let's do a 10.
I'm going to start. Well, let me make my perception check first. Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay, you guys do realize that even beneath all her stripped down armor and everything, she does have the mark of Captain of the Guard, like loosely hanging from some of her clothing. This does seems to be the captain who was taken down to being interrogated.
And if I
Then we
remember
shouldn't
correctly, the
wait.
captain was helping.
Yeah, and got her memory removed. So we shouldn't
Yeah.
waste time.
Grandolpha specifically said that she made sure that she didn't talk. There is
Because she
no...
removed her memory, and that's why she gets tortured so much, because Grandolpha didn't wanted her to tell that the captain helped her. So there's literally no need to stay.
Energy. Do I know if my sacrifice was chosen?
You don't know.
Because my sacrifice was essentially that I would act with the rules of that god, which means I wouldn't leave someone behind when they're fucking tortured. But so I don't know if I just because last time I knew that it was chosen, right? I knew that what I offered was chosen.
Affected you. In this case, either it didn't. From your information, either it wasn't you who were chosen, or as you're looking around the others, like you have no idea if there has been any consequences, or if they come down the road. You have no idea. You don't feel any different. You don't feel compelled to help her. As of right now, she is more unconscious than she's conscious.
Fuck.
Is Eredriel still in the other room?
probably.
He's here.
Okay, didn't see him.
Redrill's here.
Yeah, I didn't
Just,
see him at first.
Mind
but yeah,
Flay.
yeah,
Mind Flay is also there.
yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna tell the others there were two. One of them escaped, and he's probably getting reinforcements.
Then we need to hurry.
Would be another reason to head back.
I will. Oh no! I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20. Well, I'm gonna untie her.
Okay, I mean, let's you untie her. She doesn't really react much to it. It says she's just slumped down in the chair.
I'll put my
Let's-
head against the door again
Wrong.
and try to listen.
Okay. Make me a perception check with disadvantage because you're exhausted. Yeah, I mean, you can't really focus because you hear the moaning from the female dual guard all the time. So
You
it's
shut up.
hard to listen. She doesn't seem to hear it. She's just falling in and out of consciousness.
How heavy is she? Can I carry her myself?
You could certainly try.
Why do you go to the effort to pick her up and to untie her in the first place? She's practically dead.
Without memory.
There's no necessity allowed you to do this. And this is very uncharacteristic
Who?
from you.
We all offered something for
Yes.
Rendril to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time, I knew that my offering was chosen. But this time I don't.
So then it wasn't chosen.
But I
That
know.
didn't happen to us in the church either. We weren't chosen, so we didn't feel anything. You
So
felt
whose
something.
offer was chosen then?
I mean, I lost 2,000 gold if you want to know that.
You're still a druid, aren't you?
Is she?
Still have my connection,
try.
that's true.
There you go.
I can,
And Onyx
Oh,
still has a sword.
I mean,
And
I didn't offer my sword in the direct sense.
no, I see.
That would be
so
a weak offering.
Alera,
I don't feel any different.
did offer memories.
Like I said, I don't feel any different.
What about your sister?
As far as you're concerned, you don't have a sister. You
I-
have no idea what he's talking about.
What? Wait, I don't have a sister.
We know enough. Now, Eladio?
What are you talking about?
Seems like you've lost your memory of your past.
I know quite well who I am, and I do not have a sister. I don't
What
know
is
what you
your-
guys are talking about.
What is your most recent recollection in your memory?
My most recent what?
What is the last thing you quite clearly remember about your past?
I remember that the twins took me to you. And I mean, that is what the most important thing right now is, right?
Do you know your parents?
You know you have parents, and you also know
Yeah.
that you guys were attacked, but I mean,
Yeah, sure, I do.
Their
know my
names?
parents.
make me a history check with disadvantage.
I don't even have names in my fucking backstory.
That's not my problem now, is it?
Well, actually,
Make up.
well, make
yeah,
make
I'm on it. But actually, I can even answer that myself. Like, not in character, but...
Oh.
Nico, do you have my backstory in mind? She never met her parents.
Oh,
They were gone long when she was a child.
that's
So you wouldn't have any idea anyway.
No, but
Oh.
not because of that. But
So
But
you just
would,
don't.
you would, what you would know with your 10 is just barely enough. You would know that it's because you never actually had the chance
Yeah.
to.
okay,
then,
they weren't around when I grew up, so no, they are not really that present in my memories.
Then I will ask about your sister again.
Like I said, I don't have a sister.
You sure?
Yes. I think I would
And
know
why
if
did
I
you
had a
offer
sister.
her up on the ritual?
You're not
How
sure.
I don't know.
I've been in your place before, Elara. I just woke up. Didn't know anything from my past except my name.
It doesn't make sense
Something's
what he's
wrong.
saying because you.
Things come back.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't have a sister, but whatever. Can we please move on?
Did something talk to you?
Something was there when the ritual happened and was quite upset that it couldn't take Rendrill's soul, yeah.
Who?
I don't know. I never heard that voice before, but it didn't sound quite nice. I mean, it was upset to not get a soul. I would gather it is not nice, or maybe evil.
What did he exactly say? You remember?
She's getting kind of upset at this point because you're digging and digging, and she feels totally
Yeah,
fine.
you
So she would
guys-
just be like, "No, I don't know," and she would just go back.
You guys see this?
She's
Like,
pissed.
she genuinely has no idea every time you mention it, and she's just getting more and more annoyed.
So, Alado, does that answer your question or not?
We'll come back to that.
Later,
Things will come back to her when time passes.
hopefully.
I'm gonna take her to the other room. You can help me carry her or not.
Don't think she has any importance at this point.
I put my
I
sword
really don't
against her
think so.
throat and push it in.
Oof. Wait,
You
can
what,
I
sorry?
You,
Say that
you
again?
what?
I put my sword against her throat and push it in.
make an
Okay.
attack roll?
An attack roll wouldn't be necessary.
No,
since,
because I
essentially
can use
incapacitated.
cutting words. That's why.
She's incapacitated.
No, but I mean he has to hit the armor class technically, and
She
maybe
is
I can go like in between.
Incapacitated.
My
If you want
question
to
is
do
if I can-
something,
Yes.
I will let you.
Yes.
But cutting words will not help you. in this
Sure.
way.
What can I'll try to do something.
So, what will you try to do?
I'm gonna push this arm away when I see him go
Okay.
to do that.
Okay, so you try to push his armor away. Make me a make me a contested strength check with each other to see
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
strong enough to push him away.
It's an ability check, right?
No, it isn't. It's a strength
No,
strength
this-
check.
It's not a save or anything. It's just a straight strength check.
20 is pretty high.
16. From all you're trying to like push him away, he just keeps moving towards the throat. Unless you want to use anything stronger than trying to push him away, you're not strong enough.
Can I? So I can't use cutting words on like a strength check there. I don't think I. It's not. Wait, let me see. Maybe I can.
You gotta remember,
to
this
read
is
it.
not that just trying to hit someone's AC. She is incapacitated. She does
Yeah, I know. I
no
want to see
difference.
if I can use this on some. Here it says attack rolls, ability checks, and damage rolls. So does it count as an ability check?
Does not.
Thinking what else I have.
Only taking
So
a
So
very
if
long
you
time.
want, if you want to say something in cutting words, it would have to be something that actually hits him enough to stop in his tracks. But that would be up to Onyx.
Wait, so it wouldn't have the effect of the D8. It would more be like
He's just trying to
Even-
stop me.
Even
It hurts.
even if you hit the full 8, he would still hit her. She is unarmored. She is incapacitated. It is probably the easiest kill in history.
probably.
And as of right now, you don't have the strength to hold him back. He is continuing towards her.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery, and I'm just gonna say stop it.
Okay. Onyx, make me a wisdom save. So you take 7 psychic damage,
as you hear the voice like deep inside your mind, but how you react to that is up to your character. You guys can see that they are basically fighting, except you, Ilara, who is like on the other side of the door, trying to
I'm
catch your
in a
breath
tunnel. I'm in a
and-
tunnel.
Yeah, in the tunnel, frantically
Can I
trying
not
to.
see it?
If you choose to, you can look inside, but in the sense of your character, you are like panting hard and trying to
I'm
like,
super pissed, yeah.
and trying to like, even though you're pissed and you're like who the hell do you think they are? I don't have a sister. There's still that little seed of doubt in the back of your mind of like,
I mean, especially the fact that I just want to move on, and that I'm really annoyed that we went over to that room and now I'm stuck in that room would make me look into that room.
you can see that they are fighting, but you're
I'm
not-
taking out my bow and shoot her.
Oh.
Because I know what Onyx is doing and I want to finish it.
I would say with your mental,
Again? Oh, no.
would
But
say
I
with
want
your-
to stop it.
I would say with your mental state right now and just moving into the room, sure you came to the conclusion that you want to do that, but round-wise, he would. They are a little bit ahead of you, so to speak.
I will use my.
After Eladio does that, I'll just push through.
Okay, so he has disadvantage on his next attack roll because he got hit again.
Adio, accept
I
that.
I
was-
know.
Sure.
It's like I'm
Stop
thinking
it.
of it like
Onyx,
his attack
make
roll
me
with
an
his my
attack
attack roll.
Sure. Sure, Onyx, make me an attack roll. With disadvantage. Right. Since she's incapacitated, it's an auto crit.
But I
No
mean,
bonus.
when does she get hit?
Like, basically, as you do the cutting words, you see him wins, and then he splits up.
Vicious mockery. That was okay. All right.
And you can just hear her gurgle as the life runs out of her.
Alright.
She's incapacitated. She has no resistance. It's an auto crit. She's gone.
I'm walking through the tunnel being like, yeah, can we finally move on now? We really have better things to do, for fuck's sake.
Onyx, your
I'm
mind
really-
is hurting. Like, from the daggers that you've been stabbed with, and now from Eladio, your mind is just pounding.
There's no
Also-
need. Yeah.
Because let me just check your passive perception.
It's, what is-
17 on 8 roll. Yeah, you would have that 8 roll. While this is happening, you kind of look at them and probably not knowing how to feel.
Yep.
You begin hearing footsteps coming closer towards the door here. You get the feeling that the guy who disappeared is probably bound to come back soon.
Guys?
Very soon.
Guys, we have to go. Now. There's no. Now. And I will move towards the tunnel. Get the fuck out of there.
I'm gonna move as well.
And I will tell to Onyx that he has to close the door after.
I'm gonna close the door because I'm last.
Sure.
This guy here, how heavy is he?
No, I mean, he's back to a full-size door guard, so he's pretty heavy.
How would it take me too long to drag him in? Just to drag him into the tunnel.
You were told to hurry. You can certainly try.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna close the door.
All right. As you close the door in, you hear the familiar clunk, and the door goes 5 centimeters into the wall and then shuts down. About 4 seconds later, you hear both the doors slam open on the other side.
I'm gonna keep walking past. Close that door. On this side here.
All right. Both doors are now closed. Since both doors are now closed, you can't hear anything from that room anymore. You get the feeling that they probably wouldn't be able to hear anything here either.
Is there anything I can use on this side to barricade this door? Is there like a heavy, like, boulder, blah blah blah, something broken off or something? A big, maybe there was, if I look inside here, is there like a big, what's the word?
Not really. I mean, he didn't even have much. He had like a half like a small table that you can put in front of it, but you gather that
Probably.
it would only like, if it would do anything, it would only be a few seconds.
Right.
Oh. So let's go up.
But you find yourself back to Fuel, who's just kind of looking at you guys and like, okay.
So,
I'm gonna say this again because I said it to Onyx before. If there is a hidden passage on the east side, there might be one on the north or west side. Heading to the throne room.
In the best situation, it's heading to the throne room. In the worst, we're just getting into another room where we have to fight and lose time. Just saying.
let's just go.
Tot
To
through
the
these
north.
doors, right?
Yeah, to the north and then to the west, right? That's where we were heading.
Yo.
Fuel.
Yeah, as in the room you're in here with the temple, you also, I don't know how much you can see it on your map because of the shadows, but there are a door to your right and a door to your left, and the double doors to the north.
But Fjol said the double doors were the ones we had to go through, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So that's where
Yeah.
we're going through. Because I'm sick and tired of going through trap doors every time.
Okay. That's up to you.
I'll take the
I
door.
would,
Yep.
I would say to Alera, do you still have that potion?
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
What potion?
Any potion?
I do.
I could really use it right now.
Why? Because you ran into a tunnel and stumbled into enemies?
Should I have let Onyx go there himself?
Should you maybe not have went there at all?
I told him not to go.
I will hand them the potion and just go over.
What potion do I get?
The standard healing potion.
It's a 2d4 plus 4?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
Wait, no. That's not how it works. Isn't it 2d4 plus... you know what? Never mind. What kind of potion is it that you have?
Standard healing potion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a 2d2 plus 2.
Yeah, I think so. as
No,
well.
potion of
No,
healing
it's
in the
34
herbalism book says potion of healing you regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points when you
Plus
finish
2.
this potion.
Plus
Plus
2.
2. Plus 2.
It's plus 2.
Plus 2. It's 2d4 plus 2.
I slowly
Four.
open the door and take a peek in.
2d4 plus 2.
I'm gonna cast before he. I'm also gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Make sure to mark your potions. and
Yeah.
stuff
Yes.
Did.
Just need to.
Sad life.
like that.
No, I'm not gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Onyx, as you peek out, you see that it is very much a forge area. From what you can see from this whole area here, it is huge. And, like, right to the side, there seems to be these almost castle-like platforms, about 20 feet higher up. As of right now, there doesn't seem to be any activities on this one and this one that you can see. But, as you can see in... How much range do you have on your site?
60.
Right, so let me just completely remove all your fucking...
Yeah, I see a little picture.
No, it's fine, because some of it has... It's
Yeah,
also due
it's
to
lit
the
up. Yeah, of course.
lava and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You gotta mute yourself when you
I
type
don't
on
know
your
who's
keyboard, dude.
killing his keyboard, but Jesus Christ.
I think it's Niels.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I will.
that- Make me a stealth check, everyone who wants to... Like, no, you're just peeking through the door, right?
Yeah.
We're just peeking through the door, fine, yeah, so... Okay, but you, from what you can see then, it's not all of that you can see. I would say make me a perception check to see if you can see the Duerguard straight across.
Probably not. Nope.
No, you cannot see the Duerguard straight across, but you can see pretty much everything else.
I'll slowly open the rest of the door all the way. And stealthily move out.
Alright, roll me a stealth check. You guys see Onyx push through the door?
I'll
Not
use
again.
An 8, sure.
Hang on. I want to do a pass without trace before we do anything. Gives everybody a +10 on their self.
Oh, we all get +10 on our stealth.
Yeah,
Okay. For the future,
I wanted to
do this before anyone makes a roll.
Yeah,
But I'll allow this time that Onyx is now an 18. But next time, if you do it in the wrong order, you will be punished in the sense that then he just won't be part of it.
yeah. I mean,
But for now, yours is 18. So the rest of you guys make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
yeah.
Erendriel, because fucking rogues.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so an 18, 16, 32,
Hang on.
20.
And stuff.
And 21. Okay, so decent.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Passive perception. Okay. I mean, you don't seem to be seen so far. With your passive information that you have, Adriel,
Yeah.
you would be able to see the guards over here.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, sorry, I haven't moved. Okay.
Does the
You guys in, since you...
does the lava give off any light? So?
Yeah, that's basically why you can see so much as you do. But they do give off a lot of light.
Yeah.
So you also get the feeling that if you wanna be not seen, probably good idea to not take the direct route through the lava. It's a bad idea.
I
Maybe.
mean,
Tool lava is generally not the best idea. Most
Well,
of
hey, you know, it's not. I'm not the player. It's up to you guys. What you want to do.
Maybe I
just
get
the one
lava
that-
boots then.
I'm just the one
Yay.
that tells you that your arm now is missing.
what is the platform to the left? Here.
The platform to the left.
It's like an engineering thing.
It looks like an assembly platform.
Neat.
These thingies, are these like towers? Are they a bit up?
Yeah.
Mm.
They seem to be almost like, you know, guard towers or guard posts area, and they seem to be about 20 feet high.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any guards on the one on your right.
Go to the left.
And I would say with your guys' somewhat intelligence,
I'm very intelligent. Thank you very much.
sure. You would probably be able to recognize that there probably has been guards up there, but they are probably the one that are in the room that you were just in.
If you're not coming.
Well, you guys are fucking.
Oh,
in
sorry.
The way.
Blocking the door.
Sure. Okay.
He's just
go.
opening the door. They'll be like, "Can I come in? Hello."
Okay.
There's
Oh, I need,
no
to,
space.
I need to make a stealth check for.
Yeah,
Mr.
natural 1.
Oh no.
Let's
Oh, no.
roll a really shitty one.
Hey,
Just
hey, hey.
one. That would be his. Oh, he has a +4. How nice. He doesn't have any disadvantages, so that's cool. Okay, no, he is almost as stealthy as a red rogue. He basically just floats in.
If you hear very, very closely, you can hear.
Very
For
close
what?
to
He
you.
doesn't have any.
He doesn't have tentacles.
That's also what I hear when he's floating.
That is
That's
such a
so
cynical
sad.
big joke.
When you're so close to him and he does it like that. Nice head you got there. Would be a shame if something
Inside
happened
the
to him.
room.
So there,
The guards on the other side.
can we all see them?
There's a
Or
lot of light here.
No, I can see them.
yeah, that's my question is, would you tell
since
us?
Adriel has been able to point it out to you, unless he
Yeah.
chose not to.
I mean,
Do I see this one?
which one? Oh, there.
I mean, you see what you can see.
Yeah, but do I realize it? Or
I would ask.
I mean, I also see
Adriel
that
and
there's
Red-
one here, but I don't know. I don't think she can actually see him.
It's pretty
I would-
dark.
Ask Adriel and Elara if they can take them out.
Do I look like I'm the best stealth boy in the world?
Sorry, Erendriel and Lara.
Not all of them.
I only
if
see
you
two.
guys,
Is there more than two?
there are two. There are two that I can see at this point.
Oh no, Alara sees much further.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are two.
Sure, but if you can see further, you gotta tell us.
There are 6.
Okay, so where are the others?
3 are here and 3 are here.
3. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Isn't that nice so far in dark vision?
Well, in that case, we just shouldn't go there.
We also have enemies here. And that's all I know.
How many are
And
back
it's
there?
from
I
your
don't know. I can see one.
As you guys are
Yep.
standing there, Fjord goes next to you, Elara, and points over in this direction.
Okay.
And says,
Um,
that
That's the
is
door.
where you need to go.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the double
Basically
door.
across the room.
Yeah, there's the double door.
Then how many are down here? And I point
I
around the
can-
corner. Where's she?
I will ignore the one that I can barely see through those shooting thingies, so I can say there's one.
At least.
I see one.
Maybe you and Erendriel can peek around the corner, and if there's 2, then we might be able to take them out quietly. And go
Yeah.
from the bottom.
If they
the
see
top.
us or we do any kind of sound, the other 6 will realize way too fast.
Do you want to go straight through the room like this, or do you want to go
Yes.
around the bottom here?
I think we want to
I'm
go-
actually more thinking to go this way
All the way around.
and then under those thingies because they are high, so they won't be able to look completely down.
True,
And
but
in regards to
And
those
then
guys over there, we
Go
have the cover
past
of
them
this.
after here.
I would go like here, like maybe this part
Like
is an
that.
issue. But if we
Yeah.
get over here, we should be
I
more
think
or less.
it's way easier to go just this way.
okay. So let's
would
make a
not get
decision.
close
who
to
wants,
the center.
Who wants to go under the guard towers? And who wants
I won't
to go,
discuss that long, and I also
No,
won't
true.
vote for every fucking time we have two decisions. Either one of us goes to the one side or not.
Sure,
We don't have the time to discuss everything every time.
fine. Then let's go into the guard towers for now. See
Is
what
there
happens.
I'm not
like a door into the tower to get up? Maybe?
Not as far as you can
No.
see.
No,
How high are they?
20 feet. That's what they said.
And
I
these
see-
guys
I
are
see this,
okay. Hold
I
on.
see
These
this.
guys are looking down, right? Because this is a really retarded idea.
All
Like
the
they're
power
looking
ideas are
down, aren't they?
retarded.
Yeah, in the proper sense, we will.
You're
still a
basically
stealth
walking
thing.
right in front of them.
If they look down, don't you think they look over to us this direction as well? That is the same stupid idea.
I mean,
In
okay,
all
but
scenarios,
like you're
you're likely
saying,
to be
let's walk
spotted.
this way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just
but I would-
just do it.
Okay, I would rather be spotted in a corner of the room where it takes these guys. Maybe they can't even see us back here because there's something in between. Then spotted in the middle of the room where they can come from all
But they're
sides.
shooting.
Part of the group is already moving.
Yeah,
Let me
I
be-
mean,
let me-
I have to stay in the area here because of the.
But let me be very fair. There are
place.
shooting holes in the other side there. I don't want to be shot through a hole where we have disadvantage in fighting him.
How far range is there on your
Uh,
passport trace?
My
30
bad,
feet.
without a trace.
30 feet.
30 feet.
It's quite big.
I love them circles.
Okay, well,
No.
let's go.
post
Can
it
I
for you
have
if
my
you want.
bow in hand in case I see a reaction from them?
Oh,
Like if I see that they spot us,
I
that
mean,
I
I
can.
assumed you guys would have your weapons ready.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And whoops.
Oh,
I stay behind Adrian.
Oh.
Okay, so since
Make
you have
sure
one-
that you don't head too far ahead if he's not.
Since you've made it to the half of the room, I need you also make me another stealth check
Yeah.
with a +10 because you're still affected by pass without trace.
Disadvantage. Stuff.
So 24,
Someone's gonna roll the natural one.
17 is the lowest so far from the steel defender. Pretty decent rolls all around.
How
There
about
we go.
fuel?
That would be an. 100%.
Fio!
You don't seem to be. Oh, he's much more stealthy than any of you combined, so don't worry.
He's just
He's-
floating around.
He is literally just flowing behind you and making no sound whatsoever.
What a
Alright.
guy.
Yeah, he's literally more stealthy than Erendril right now.
I mean, Rendril has 2 exhaustion points and his life is a little bit.
Also, he isn't. I am more
go.
stealthy than Erendril.
Yeah, it's not my best roll.
Yeah, I'm. What? That's.
This is
Brother,
ook.
how?
Warp.
Jesus Christ. Okay, this dice needs to be thrown away because
Nope.
holy crap. They have not seen you at all.
Ah!
Nice.
Good job. Thank you, voice in our heads to help us that hard. It's like a train, just a train going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes some time to move it around.
I'll just change this dice because it's only helping you, and I don't like that. Needs to be
What?
balanced.
What's wrong with
I
that?
do like that.
This is a very hostile area. I would love to have all the support.
You're not moving fuel, but I
Yeah, because
assume
he's
that
rolling.
he's staying.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
Just want to say that in case. Okay. So that everyone stays in the 30 feet
Alright,
area.
so right
around
now
him.
you are right next to the tower. You see that they are guards up there and they are looking about, but they're not seemingly yet on high alert.
Okay, good. You want another
Well,
stealth check? Because we've moved it.
No,
Is
just
there-
don't ask. Just move. Move as fast as you can. Hey, don't fucking ask this
are-
stuff.
Since you are so close to them now, I do
Oh
want
my
to know.
god.
Yeah,
We
fair.
have disadvantage, so there's I cannot give you extra disadvantage, but
Just being fair.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, what the fuck, Onyx?
No one's
Oh, my
Ooh,
dog as well.
Randall.
Okay,
There
are you
we
ready for
go.
my natural one? Oh, it's not a
Close.
natural one.
okay. 18, 19.
Still an 18. If one of them rolls high enough, that's it.
Okay. No, that's a good roll sort of around. That
Doing
would
nice.
be,
Doing nice.
First spell slot I used today. Yeah.
Really? Jeez.
With a perception of no.
Yeah.
They so far you have not been spotted.
Alright,
see.
let's go.
Hey, you said this was a bad idea.
Well, we'll
As of
see
right
where we
now,
get.
you also, as you reach the tower, Onyx, gather that they would, with their size as being dwarves, they wouldn't have any chance to see you from there.
They're like,
They have to, like, crawl up and actively look down.
I feel that.
Alright,
uh,
let's go.
oh,
And you guys see Forge suddenly runs. No, don't worry.
no.
Just didn't see that.
That would be such a sick move forward.
They're over here.
Oh
See
shit.
them.
Gladio died.
You died.
Lalo just drops that for no
Wait,
reason
After the
whatsoever.
lick, I'm so confused what I did here.
Suddenly,
I get
Eberron
me.
loses his concentration. Oh no.
Clicked something and then I clicked an X.
Okay.
No, you're in an anti-magic field. now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Oh boy. You want another one?
All right. So
Yep.
right
Stop
now where
asking!
you are, you begin seeing over to the northeast, like up here.
Mhm.
You begin seeing Onyx. That seems to be the entrance of to where the prisoners are. You also see the other side here with the other two guards, which is easier for them to spot you. Like you, right now, you seem to be protected from these up here because they're 20 feet above you and they're not looking directly down. But you also recognize that right now, with the forge right here, a lot of light. There's a prison up here. Like it is. With your limited intelligence, Onyx. Dumb fuck. He's actually one of the most intelligent of you guys, I suppose.
Somehow.
Fuck.
Man op.
Kind of stupid.
You would be able to also understand that the next, if you want to continue going towards the double doors to the left, it's gonna be difficult.
Oh,
You're gonna have to make a decision.
man. If only
Like right
someone
now,
saw
right
it
now it
coming.
seems that you're kind of safe under the tower, but it is very open and it is a lot more brighter going straight left right now. So, just letting you know that.
Just
So,
for it.
And up here
you
to the
mean
north,
straight
you can see
right?
it.
So if we go this way, it would be safer to go up here than it would be to go this way.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Right here, you can see that that seems to be the prison area.
Yeah.
And if you go right here, it seems that this whole patch right here, is very lighted up. Even though you're right beneath the tower, you will, at this point here, you will be right between the two towers.
Oh no.
With people, like, you guys can roll high in stealth, but if you're stealthing in the middle of the room with light on you, it's not gonna help much. So I'm just saying, you made some good rolls, and right now you managed to go through several different stuff. But you're at a point where it's gonna be difficult.
Man, it's almost like it was a bad idea.
Oh.
Well, if you had gone left like your idea was, you would probably be dead already.
No, we'd be fine. Everything would be fine.
Gecko.
Um.
Gecko. There are 7 enemies down there.
Oh no!
See, eh?
You could have peeked around the corner, right? And then we
7.
would have known. Then I would be
7.
like, "You're right. Never mind. Ignore
7.
me."
There we go.
Shut the fuck up about
So,
the body porridge.
what
I
are you
didn't know
gonna
there
do?
were 7.
Shut up.
I'll look back to Adriel and whisper. Could you summon your familiar and send it to the north side, into the prison area?
Sure.
Why?
To distract the
but-
guards, we can never cross that without
Okay.
them being distracted.
I'll summon my eagle buddy.
Sure.
I'll whisper to him that he has to go to the prison area and then make as much noise as he can.
Okay.
Maybe
What is your
enough
familiar?
noise.
Isn't that like a little shitty spider?
No, it's not you.
Like that? No.
No.
You can make it whatever he wants, right?
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you're
Couldn't you
a
make it
hawk.
something else?
If he's
You can make it something else,
appropriate
but I
for
will
a
need to
fucking
do the
cave?
exact same ritual again.
Well, how long does it take?
A hawk.
A hawk.
Right. So you now have a tiny hawk.
Tell him to fly there stealthily.
That just materializes into everything, just going. So keep it in
No,
your mouth.
no, it doesn't go. Go.
good
Alright,
summon
and
it further away into the cave already.
I can do that. It has to be summoned next to me. Smarty pants.
It does not.
So
No, it doesn't have to be someone next
yeah,
to
but he can't see that area. So
Yeah.
where are you fucking
he
placing
can-
it? I'm not hungry to help me here. Jesus.
Oh. Hang on.
Let him walk up a little and then see the
Fine.
area, and then he can
Boom,
place
there
stuff
you go.
there.
And now,
But that's in the center of the room. Are you crazy?
He
fine.
materialized into like a little hawk. And let me just roll some dice.
No. He's in the 30 feet area, isn't he? Yeah, he gets a stealth bonus. They don't see shit. We could have just walked across. He's rolling terrible.
I mean, it doesn't even have anything to itself. It's a fucking hawk. It's just gonna fly.
Yeah, it's
Like,
stealthy.
It's just gonna fly.
Yeah, hawks are stealthy.
You swear you see this dirt god kind of looking like, not like tilting its head a little bit, and as a hawk flies past, kind of like shakes his head, like, no, I'm probably drunk.
Now I wanted to make noise as much as possible there.
Like in the prison. Can you see through the familiar?
Hang on.
Yes, you can.
You can.
I'm
You know what's gonna happen?
Apparently, these people know more
do?
about. I wanted to distract the guards in a way that it makes enough noise so that we can sneakily pass.
Okay, but you don't know what's in there, right?
He can see through his eyes, I think. Can you
No.
not?
You can.
Yeah. Hang on, I will post
you-
that entire fucking spell so that you can.
And
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, holy shit.
Just tell me what you're doing.
So it's just way too much text for that. Just
Well, your
let it
familiar
fall
is
in.
I know you can
Okay.
communicate with it, sure.
Okay.
Right?
So-
Within 100 feet only.
So I'll communicate with it and tell
then-
it that it has to make its fucking loudest hawk noise, like
Here.
that thing.
Okay.
Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining this benefits of any special senses the familiar has. During this time, you are deaf and blind within regard of your own senses.
Right. So let me just. So do you choose to go through and see what he sees,
or not. You don't have to. I'm just asking you because
I will
that's
do
what
it.
characters-
I will do it. Yeah.
Fine.
Just move his
Jeez.
character up.
Sorry. Okay.
Fucking Christ.
This group, right?
That's what you see.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good.
You
Oh,
also
boy.
see that there are a lot of cells with closed doors that all do have like getter windows in them. If you want to, you could look through every single one.
Sure. Let's do that.
Yeah, we have
Take
time.
some time.
Don't
So
worry.
where do you start?
Standing here.
Yeah, take your time, dude. It's not
I'll
like
do this
we're
one.
not in a hurry.
Oh. I can't hear you guys. I'm deaf and blind. So
No, I would just be standing there and it's like, what is he
Okay,
doing?
so I'm gonna take well, the problem is, as soon as the hawk flies in here, there is a Durgod hammer that's literally standing there and looking at the hawk going, oh, where the fuck did you come from? You can see that the Durgod hammer is looking at the hawk and just staring at it with a look of like, where the fuck did you come from?
yeah, that's. And then I will make that stupid hawk noise that people hate, and then
Okay, it begins going. And
and then hopefully
Once again, you just see the Durgod hammer going like kind of confused as he takes out his hammer and
No.
goes towards the hawk.
and then I will fly it a little bit closer towards this area over here,
Okay, so it flies down here, and you
and
kinda,
I still
like,
make the
Do
fuck.
we hear the hawk?
you guys can hear the hawk, and you can also see the guys in the tower are like looking around, like, what the fuck?
What
I will
I
still
want to
want
know
it to make
is,
noise and still move around in the prison area. Where
Okay.
I want
So
to
as
know
you
if
come down
these
to
guys
the-
can hear the hawk. I want to look at
No,
those
it's
guys.
It's not that loud.
Okay,
It's a forge
okay,
going
good.
on.
yeah, it's,
Right. Okay.
Um,
Good. Okay.
As
That's
you
good.
fly into one of the other Durgod hammer, it's just looking at this whole thing with a kind of like a silly smile as the other guy's trying to catch it. Like he finds it kind of amusing.
So are these guys distracted?
They're looking in that direction, like directly over there, and they're like, this guy is looking over there and like trying to figure out what the fuck is making this weird
then I would
noise.
start moving.
and I will make.
Okay.
I will stop my thing and just communicate with it that it has to make as much noise there as possible, and then I will
Okay.
remove my connection with the.
Okay. Roll me a perception check for the hawk. You know, I can make a perception check for the hawk
You can make the perception.
because it's through that one you have to make perception checks, right?
Yeah.
So let's see if you see. Okay.
Jack.
Oh, damn.
Sure.
Yes.
So,
you see
with
Jack?
a
Do you see
21,
Jack?
from what you see as the hawk is flying around in there are 3 Durgod hammers in there. 3 guardsmen. From it flying back and forth with the hammer and trying to capture it, I'm assuming the hawk would just fly up in the air so he just barely can't
Yep,
reach
yep.
it. You can see that he's
Yep.
just swinging with the hammer and the other 2 hammers are just laughing at him. As it's flying around and making noise in there. With its 21, yeah, you see 3 prisoners. One of them is indeed Jack.
Alive.
He is unconscious. Well, you're not sure if he's alive or not, but he's lying on the ground and not awake.
If he's in a prison cell, he's probably alive.
No, probably.
All right.
So I will communicate that to my party, like, hey, Jack is alive. He's in the prison over there.
Mission
not getting
abort.
it
We're
now.
saving Jack.
No,
I'm going to the right.
just help this guy out.
Eladio
first.
start sprinting up to the right.
No.
No.
You guys can just hear the hawk going. Quack, 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 as the
Stop
hammer is
moving,
up.
Onyx. Stop.
No,
I need to ask something. Stop.
Literally,
You cannot tell him to stop. Like except
literally
for
as you
scream.
are there, Onyx, literally as you're out there, you can see the hawk flying on the other side and 2 hammerers just desperately trying to capture it.
I have a question.
Well, one is trying to capture it, the other one is laughing his ass off.
I would do it, if I realized that Elara has a question. I would tell Adriel to tell
Like,
Onyx to
no,
stop.
no.
Just,
I don't have a question for the
over
group. I
here.
have a question for
Oh.
the voice in my head.
Oh,
Is the stuff loud enough to be heard here? Can
Is this-
can
What
Can
is loud
this-
enough, sorry?
the sound of the hawk?
Well, one of the Durgars, no, all the way over there, no, but
Yeah,
one of the
okay.
Durgars in the tower is now moving in towards the prison.
That's fine. I was
So-
just scared that this could look over here and see us. So I'm fine.
Alright.
All right. Well, we're going, right? That was the idea.
Now we're going because they're distracted. and
And I would say to Elara and Arendriel, just in case, if someone sees us, shoot them really fast.
Everyone make me
please.
stealth check. As
Yeah.
you are,
Now we have a natural one.
as you are now sneaking directly next to the fucking door guard.
Oh, I don't want to roll a natural
it's not a one at least.
please. Oh,
That was my highest roll so far.
Thank God. That's
well, that's a 14. 14 is not good.
It's better than a 1.
Walk up one. Walk up. Adriel, walk up.
So how far are you up?
Walk.
How far are you
Like-
up to each other? Like there?
Yeah, everyone
this.
there, and then Fjordal at the end.
yeah.
Could I?
Fuel.
Could I put a Randriel in front of me? Could I have switched places with him?
Should probably have thought about that before.
Fair enough. I thought we would be at the center of the room by now, not a fucking.
Right. Let me just take the door guard because he is distracted, but he still have a pretty decent. That would be normal. Alright, let's see what he checks out with. Okay.
Oh no!
As you guys come a little closer, I'm just gonna use you now because
Yes, please.
that's the speed it's gonna go with. And you go like, you just get the feeling, Onyx, that holy shit,
It's going to work.
this is going
We
to
did
work.
it.
And then as you're trying, as you're slowing down a little bit, as you're turning around to look where the others are, you both feel and unfortunately also hear the dog not stopping in time,
No.
and just the head going into your leg, going. Clunk.
A very small little clunk.
All of you just freeze in place as
Really raising my bow.
as this door got slowly begins turning around, looking at you guys. What are you gonna do?
Shoot him!
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, fucking shoot him, right?
I'm gonna take out my cross. I mean, I have out my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Just shoot him.
Well, I have my bow out already, so
And shoot him.
You know.
As the
I'll
door
just
guard begins
wave at
turning
him.
around.
Hopefully distracting him.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. What did Pass Without Trace do exactly?
Just
Just
get
give me
yourself.
stealth.
If you,
Do we have advantage on the attack because we surprised him?
yes, you will have an advantage
And
because
he's-
he's,
Alright.
he,
Distracted.
he literally, he didn't hear
He's
like,
like,
he didn't hear like, he's like, huh? And then just like turning around, and his is like, he just sees this line of people trying to sneak, one of them waving at him, and he's like, what?
I will just shoot him.
Alright,
Oh,
everyone has
well.
advantage.
So
Advantage.
make an
Action.
attack. Make
With
an attack.
advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's surprised.
Like he, very surprised, especially since you're all the way up in his face as well.
Ah,
Alright.
And you have 3 attacks, Lara.
Oh yeah,
Oh
right.
no, that's a
Oh, yeah.
13.
And an extra D10.
Thanks.
Or D8. What is it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. He's dead. He's dead. He's
No,
dead.
you know.
Jesus.
You're just all like, ah!
Just turns into a porcupine.
you see, so floop, 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 floop.
Man, Adriel, 1 damage.
That's the
Oh, God, man.
contribution he needs.
So,
Short bow, bro.
so what happens is, like, as soon as he's turned around, he immediately gets 2 arrows into the side of his chest, like in the snap second that he's turning around from Elara. Adriel's bow unfortunately misses and slams into the wall behind him. Evrendriel's longbow then hits him straight in the neck, effectively
Jesus
making him
Christ.
completely mute. Elario's crossbow bolt unfortunately also misses and slams into the wall, and then Elara's last arrow pushes the first arrow in his neck further in.
and he just slumps to the ground, and he is like
Quietly slumps?
utterly dead.
That looks.
Very quiet.
However,
Oh no!
with the 2 misses as well,
Oh no.
I'm gonna roll for these guys.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
give them advantage.
It's gonna be like the next one comes down. He's like,
What happened to your own?
Must have been the wind.
And suddenly they hear crossbows goes off, which is still, you know, thunk.
Tunk. Yeah, there's a tunk.
Man, they must be trying to hit the thing, right? They
So
might be-
I'll
Yes.
roll for them. We'll see, but yeah, okay. Right. So this guy is very dead, like very dead. And this surprise round. Oh shit! You also have these guys up here. I forgot about them. Right above you.
Yeah.
They're doing stuff with the hawk. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just the hawk.
They're just getting catch.
So, as this guy like drops to the ground, very dead, very very dead. You see this guy move over here, immediately spots you guys,
But
and you see this guy here moving here, and also spotting you guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I need
man.
everyone to roll me initiative.
Can we just
Well-
run into the throne room?
Well, I mean, we made it this far. Let's just do
We
it.
made it
guys.
surprisingly far, yeah.
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll me initiative.
We're fucking in the middle of the room. God damn it. We all have disadvantage on initiative, just saying.
I wrote normal. That would be with disadvantage then. Can I take this, please?
I'll just take the one.
I want the second one. It's higher.
I'm not going.
That's not
I'm
what
not
it is,
going
it's
to do another one if it is already a natural one with initiative.
Oh.
Nah, I just roll second one.
It's just a one.
I think we can get lower.
Mine with disadvantage was better than my normal one. That's just sad.
The pay. Well, if I'm not there, I'm...
Yes, precisely, Terry. There was like a 0.5% chance that you would make it between those 2 towers. It was a
Hey,
good idea to get
I'm-
up there, and you're not wrong, because at the same time you are also like 80 feet away from the other guys. So
And
there is a
Borderline
lot
Forge.
of noise between those things. But yeah, as soon as you kill that guy and you miss a couple of rounds, the other guy's like, huh? Hello. Right, so Ilara, still an 18 on your initiative. That's pretty good. Right, let's roll for all the door guards.
Or not.
Well, almost all, because there are still a few hammers who is literally running, and you can see some of the hammers running in the room here, trying to capture a fucking hawk. One of them is trying to capture a hawk, while the 2 others seem to just be laughing at him. We'll see how long that lasts.
It's just fun.
I mean, the eagle could fly like this direction, so
Hawk.
it's
Hawk.
over here.
That's a different bird.
Yeah, hawk, right.
Oh wow, okay, Jesus. That was some rolls.
Yeah, I mean, we're still worse, so...
As these 2 guys comes down at the tower, they immediately spot you guys. But Ilara, you are quicker than both of them in reacting. What do you do?
Is that considered my first turn in this fight? So I do have 3 attacks
it
again?
is.
Again.
Okay, I will shoot this guy. No, wait. I will take my thingy that I have on my belt and hold it up for a second. See if there comes
That's
any
an
reaction
action,
from
I
the
think,
2 that
right?
can see that. I don't care. I still have 2 attacks. That's right, or at least 1.
I don't think you do.
That's what I'm asking.
I would allow that to be a bonus action, but that would
Okay.
mean that you would forfeit. You would only have your attack action.
So I can.
She would have 2 attacks then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
Since,
3,
yeah, you have. So you would have 2 instead of 3. Yes, correct.
so 2 attacks
still
and you
have-
can show them the thingy.
Yeah. So I'm showing this thing and see if I get a reaction.
Right. Let me just check to see if they are part of
Yes, they are.
the
No need to check.
resistance.
Yeah, they are. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm holding this like this right now. Sitting here like this. I hold it. I hold it. Anyone, please? Anyone?
Going once, going twice.
Wait, I have a very great symbol. This? Anyone?
No,
Yes.
in one hand you hold the symbol, and in the other hand you hold your bow, and you're like, decide.
Make a decision.
Which one is it gonna be, huh?
Survive or do you want to die?
Okay, actually, let me roll.
Okay.
One, two, three, four. You guys are just
Lucky.
whatever.
Yeah, boy.
Great success.
Okay.
Roll.
As you show,
You didn't roll this guy. Just saying.
who's
It's not on the. This Duragard is not on the initiative order.
maybe he doesn't want to fight.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
That's a lie. He does.
Okay. Maybe he's one of us, right?
Too bad.
All right. As you hold up the sign that would show the allegiance to Grandolpha, this guy looks at it and looks at you and immediately turns his crossbow towards this guy.
Hey.
Okay, then I will shoot this guy.
All right.
Oh, wait, that was normal. I have to roll. No, normal was right. No.
Normal, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, both hit.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
good.
one extra 1d8 damage.
Extra
I'm always
1d8.
confused about all of this.
What? Why does she
Yeah,
do an
the-
extra?
The third attack has extra 1d8
Yeah, but
damage.
is it the third attack now?
She
Because
doesn't
I
have a
have-
third attack. No.
But she used the bonus action to show off.
It is part of the attack action that she gets that third attack.
Yes, it's not a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Then your second attack would not have been part of it. Like either way, you lose an attack on using it.
I think that's fair. I mean, she fucking held up a symbol.
I'll just read what her ability says. But if she still gets all three attacks and holding up that, she'll have to decide them. So you can either just go with the two attacks and be happy with that, or completely lose your action holding that one up. It's up to you.
That gives an extra attack for the attack
Oh,
action.
yeah, so. Yeah.
Yes, gives an extra attack, which means that she can attack with an attack action and then the extra attack. So that's two attacks, which is what I said.
So she has 2 attacks for her attack rolls.
And that's
Then
what I'm
plus an extra.
saying. That's what I'm saying. She's holding up her symbol. If she chooses to hold up the symbol, I'll only allow her to get 2 attacks because she would be using time in showing that and then putting it down in her pocket again.
Wait, do you put it back in the pocket or do you keep holding it up? Because it's I'm not sure if you
Don't
guys
have
have
it
seen
in.
it.
I don't have it in a pocket. I do have it on my belt usually.
Right.
Like it
But,
is shown all the time, but that was to signalize him that I really have it.
Right.
Do you
either
keep
way,
holding it up afterwards
yeah.
or not?
You have your 2 attacks.
Okay.
I believe one of them, the extra attack, is in itself has a bonus damage on it.
I mean it says if you take the attack action on that turn, you can make one
Takes an
additional
extra
weapon attack as
1d8.
part of that action.
Yeah.
If that attack
So
hits,
you
if
get
that
an
attack
extra.
hits,
I'll allow you to get the extra 1d8 damage.
okay. Great. That was worth all the
Nice.
discussion.
It's something, right?
Yeah, I mean sure.
He's dead now.
So
Sure.
21. He's not dead,
Yes.
but he is hurting as he suddenly just get riddled with arrows. Right. So that's.
Have the others noticed that we're here? Because you did say that these 2 have seen us. But
As of
the
right now,
others
since
haven't,
the
right?
Started and this guy gets hit. It immediately will affect that the others are aware of what's going on.
Okay.
Like this guy, he's not dead, so he's
taking the shots as, you know, a person getting shots with 2 arrows would scream out in pain.
But the others did realize that the one didn't attack when I showed him that, right? The others saw it. So I can assume no one of you attacks him, please.
I wouldn't take that chance with this group.
That's
sure.
why I'm saying it like I do right now.
Either
Next
way,
turn.
this guy from over here goes 5, 10, trying to look at what the fuck's happening, looking down at you guys, and equally like, what the
Still
fuck, where did
hold
you guys come from?
Still holding up the symbol, right?
I'm having it visible, that's for sure.
Okay.
But I don't know if he can see it because I'm standing behind 4 people and a metal dog. From his side.
Yeah, he's looking from above.
If it works, it works. Maybe he looks to the other Durogard, who is not attacking us, but attacking his guy.
Not yet.
This guy over here will increase in size.
Ooh, no.
Okay. It's not a good one.
He is now enlarged.
I mean, maybe he is.
And he will take from one of the barrels up there, take a large javelin and throw it straight down, trying to hit you, Onyx. Because
Seems very friendly.
right in front of him, basically. So that's what he's gonna try and do. That's definitely a miss with a 10, I believe.
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah. The javelin just slams into the ground and goes cling, 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 and goes away. He is also going to spend his movement to go over here afterwards. Actually, he's going to spend his movement to duck down and receive 3/4 cover.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This guy takes 1. No, he's gonna go 5. So, he's just gonna charge this guy with his spear. The poor other Duragard, who's just been riddled with 2 arrows, looks at his what he thinks is his friend, come charging at him, and just at the last second, you can see that he's like, "Oh no."
Wrong side, buddy.
No, he misses. He charges into the guy who has been riddled with 2 arrows, but unfortunately the javelin does not connect. This guy here is gonna go 5, 10, 15. Look down at you guys. And then he is gonna take his javelin and try to throw it towards this guy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Kill him. Kill him right now.
It's not gonna be easy, but okay. She is not enlarged. No, he misses too, unfortunately. The javelin does seem to be on the right trajectory, but the guy who is now being assailed on all sides managed to get his shield up just in time and bounce off the javelin. It is now his turn. He is gonna yeah, no, he's gonna spend his action to just take his hands up to his mouth and yell as loud as he can towards the prison area. And he's just gonna go, "Alarm! Alarm! Intruders!"
He has to do it his
I
seconds.
counterspell it. No.
There's always those people, right?
Little bitch.
You have to
So-
distract by dog. It's fine.
Man, I didn't know hawks can scream.
Okay, we'll see if anyone managed to get to that. He doesn't really have that much else going on for him. He will try and attack with his war pick at the guy in front of him.
since he is normal sized, it's probably not gonna.
Wait, I tried to
Yes.
use this action.
They have a lot more than you think, these guys. Don't you worry about it. He does manage to smack his war pig into the side of the other door guard. Not fatal damage, but looks like it hurt. That will be his turn. Eladio, you're up.
Fuck's sake. That's not big enough. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna use any of these. I'm gonna take out my crossbow again. And I'm gonna shoot. Wait, I wanna look in here. I wanna see if the Duragar, like, if there's any movement in there or.
Not right now.
Okay. Then I shoot at this guy. Normal. Oh, god damn it.
Unfortunately, you shoot right into his shield.
Alright.
As it's stuck in his shield, but does not penetrate any way through.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Onyx, you're up. Are you gonna stand there on your
So,
line?
I'm just,
You're
I'm just
fine.
gonna, I'm just gonna
Train
wait.
line.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I would
Eladio.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm still in. Yeah, I'm gonna walk here.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Onyx, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt. That's the this guy.
Okay. Yeah. You guys basically see that he's like behind his big shield, and then for 1 second he's like looking up to see what's going on, and he just gets a firebolt right in the face. Yeah, he's falling backwards, and his face is literally melting off. He is dead.
Okay, success.
Yeah, yeet.
How far can I move? And that's my turn.
Okay. Eberron, you're up.
I'll move over here. Then I'll shoot an arrow at this guy.
All right then. Remember, he has 3 quarters cover. Miss. It, unfortunately, just too much cover. It just hits the stonework and bounces off.
And I'll use my remaining movement.
Remember that your movement is halved.
It isn't.
I'll use my bonus action to dash then.
Sure, because you can do that, unfortunately.
That's my turn.
All right. Adriel, before you do anything, I need you to make me a perception check.
Yes, sir. With disadvantage.
See?
That's how it goes in the land of exhaustion.
Okay. You're close enough to hear something that sounds like when as you are right there, and as you're kind of like trying to listen to see if there's anyone who heard the alarm call. Right next to you in the forge, you can hear what sounds like.
So like a heartbeat.
Basically, sounds like a heartbeat.
Not good.
What do you mean? Okay.
That
Eight.
shit.
Do that with what you want, but you hear it.
Alright. Great. I love that. I will use no concentration spells because that's not going to happen. This guy How much cover does he have because of these?
A lot.
Thanks.
like a lot. 3/4 cover. Like a lot of extra AC on that boy. You can
I
actually see
can
the top of his hair.
from the movements that this guy and this guy made, they are probably
Give him
friendly,
a haircut.
right?
Yeah.
And it's probably also because they otherwise they would have killed him. So
One can certainly hope so.
sure. This is the only guy, and then there's something over here. I will use my bonus action to notify everybody of that there is something in here.
Sure. So you just basically yell out to them. There's something in the
Yeah,
forge.
great.
And then
Yeah,
once
that's a great
Yeah,
idea.
it's a forge. Hello, of course, dude. Do something.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Lava.
Can
You guys, you fucking bitches.
just try thorn whip him down.
No, I can't do anything because you guys need that other stuff.
Yeah, thorn whip. You can use thorn whip.
Yeah, don't wait for 3 parts. I would
So?
just try. What could go wrong, right?
Yeah.
No. Oh, wait.
Come on. You can do it.
Thorn
I believe
whip.
in you.
Nope. Like I said, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be possible.
Tried to get a hold of him, but like
Nope.
Thorn just whips up to the stone cold stone and nothing happens.
True. And
Would
I
it be
will
good if you
move
just
a
pull them
little
off the
bit
tower?
more to here, and then that's then I am better.
Okay. Great idea. Now we're not even stealthy anymore.
This Durgar is gonna run over. Sees you guys.
Does he see?
It's not much he
Alright.
can do, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna run down here next to you. He's gonna just give you a look, but otherwise then looks up towards this tower. Seems he's not interested in you.
Very nice.
At the top of the round, though, however, there are some people who did hear the alarm. So I will just flop them into the order. Alright. The top of the round, Ilara, you are definitely before the other Durgard because you have a lot more dexterity than he does.
Okay.
He's just sitting in cover. Like, he's literally just... You can barely see some of the white hair, but he's just sitting there like... Fuck!
Help.
Explosive arrow.
No.
Yeah, go for it!
I do not want
Yeah.
to kill you at this. No.
Aww.
I know you want me to, but no.
Explosive arrow at the forge.
I was more like the sound it would make would probably be a lot more people going like, huh?
Yeah, that is indeed true.
Just the forge. Forge go boom.
I'm actually.
I'm trying to.
Lava golem appears.
It's not like we can run towards the new door now. 'cause
I'm
the door
standing. I'm
is-
standing kind of close to the forge right now. I
Sure.
know that there's something in. Do I?
He just said there's something in the forge and you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But do I by chance see?
make a
and-
perception check. With disadvantage.
I don't even
because
know what I
you
want
are
to see.
exhausted. No, so you're basically you're trying to like, what am I looking for? So right now you're rolling to see if you see anything out of the ordinary.
No.
It's a forge that's coming fire out of it, and you're like, oh, that's probably what he meant. That's fire coming out of the forge. Yeah, okay.
But the only thing I wanted to know is, do I see some like a door where you put stuff
That's
in
fine.
or something? Which is basically a
No.
part of a forge,
No,
which I could see.
You seem oddly
very nice
fascinated about.
forge.
You seem oddly fascinated about the fire that keeps running out of it.
Wow.
And I do love fire. I hear it.
Fire is useful.
Good on arrows as well.
Yeah. I will stand over here and hold my action in case he comes out of his cover, or I see at least a
Making a
little more.
perception check there would be an action check.
Oh, alrighty then. Then I'm just standing here waiting.
Because you're trying to
That-
peer to
that's
see if
fine.
you can see anything
Yeah,
interesting,
that's
and you're
fine.
like,
That's fine.
ooh, fire.
Yeah. Okay. I will just still stay there then.
So this guy is now he's gonna stand up and he's like, where did everyone go?
Hello?
he is gonna. Yeah, you're just outside the shadow. Sorry, Eberron. He's gonna look down and be like, "Oh," and fire his javelin towards you.
Come on, miss, please.
And ding dong, Erendril's dead again.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I am gonna laugh so hard.
I don't have that much more to
Swear
offer.
to fucking god.
I mean, we're not gonna do anything for you anymore. And you're just dead.
So
Okay.
you eventually you're like sitting there trying to get over to the others, but you're like really, oh fucking hell, I'm out of shape. And you kind of look up and you see this guard with a javelin in his hand. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Just
the first
mine, look.
javelin is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. And the second javelin is 23 to hit.
Not that
Right.
hits.
So you guys see Erendril coming over to you guys, and he's like he's tired and he's like sweating, and then he comes over to the dog. He puts his hand on the dog. It's like, oh, just for rest. As one javelin pierces through his thigh on the right side, and then another spear on the thigh on the right side, on the left side. In the best impression of Jim Carrey, he's now having a spear in each thigh. You take a total of 16 damage to him.
Oh no.
I uncanny dodge.
Alright, so you take 9 damage from the first one, so you uncanny that 1 to 5. And then you take an additional 7-1 for the second one, so you will take 12 damage in total instead of the 18 or 16, sorry. Uncanny, I'm assuming you will uncanny dodge the one that gives the most damage.
Yes.
No.
Yes. So that's how you do it. All right then. That would be his action, and then he's like, no, he's stuck. He's just ducking down again, trying to get cover.
Is he prone?
No, he's just he's not that tall. He's a dwarf, and he's just like ducking down behind him.
We go downwards, right?
Looked down, threw 2 javelins, like, oh, I hit, and then sat down again.
Okay.
We go down, damage downwards, right?
We rounded up. We rounded up.
Pretty sure until this point we did downwards.
No, we have rounded up,
Yeah?
so it would be 4 plus 7, so 11 damage instead of 12. What's more interesting is that now this guy comes and says, and just goes in and like, what the hell is going? And then he like stops in his track and goes, "Ah, I see that it come to play." And then he just goes 5, 10.
Does he see the there's a symbol. He sees it, right? He's like, no. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna attack him. He's nice. That's what he's gonna say, right?
Like eventually, it's like next to him, so he's like, oh, hello.
But there's a symbol. He's like, he's gonna no.
It's been more than a year almost, and you still mix up the names.
Says
So-
Erendril.
Not been a year yet.
Green elf or
Adriel.
edgy elf.
He will attack you with his hammer
Yeah, hammer
and
down.
his claw.
What? And a claw.
His own claw, not
Don't
someone
pinch
else's.
me.
So he will attack you first with the. Okay. Yeah. The hammer is 16.
Hits.
Alright. Take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
As the hammer slides into your side with a
Ow.
low. And you swear you can hear a couple of the ribs crack a bit. Then he is gonna attack with the claw. That's at 17, so that hits.
Nah,
Take an additional 14 bludgeoning damage.
alright.
As the claw gets hold of your arm and just starts crushing the arm as much as it can.
Oh shit, sorry. So, misclick. Oh. That was annoying.
Alright. That will be his turn. This door guard is now seeing that they are in trouble. He will stand here and he will throw his javelin towards this guy. First, he'll cast Enlarge on himself. Then he will throw a javelin. That's an 18. That does hit. All right, so this guy over here gets javelin thrown right into his. This hammer guy over here is basically Like, from what you can see, it's one of the creatures that you've met before when they're like in this kind of like robotic Xeno kind of like suit that he's having that makes him seem more powerful. So it's more like it's like a bipedal construct that he's strapped inside of.
Oh, by the way, concentration since 2 hits.
Yeah, I need you to make it twice.
Twice, yes.
Yes,
With
advantage.
on a normal roll.
No advantage.
Advantage.
I just save, yeah. Constitutions.
You can do it,
I
please,
hate
please.
constitution saves.
You can do
That
it.
is 1. that is
Yeah, yeah, boy.
That first one, what the fuck? So close.
Yeah, boy.
That's why we have 1 each.
Yeah.
Mark it.
Alright, this guy takes 9 damage, so that's his health left. That will be his turn. This guy here is gonna enlarge as well. And then he's gonna run straight towards the guy who just arrived.
Oh, but there was another one on the top. No! Why would he do
Attacking
that?
him with his war pick. That's a 19. Holy shit, and 17 damage.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so he just comes up with a war pick and just smash it into this bipedal robotic kind of creature. With a massive amount of damage. He's looking really hurt, that guy now. Yeah, he's not looking great. Alright. That would make this guy's turn now, because the Durgard Hammer does have reinforcements coming for him. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, as he's gonna meet this guy head on.
Oh, none of them are corrupt, huh? Shit.
I'm just gonna come out of the room, look at the Durgard who literally has the pickaxe inside his friend, and just going, traitor, and trying to kill him.
He's kind of calm. If you see that there are 3 traitors currently.
I mean, he just came out and just saw one of them having a pickaxe in his friend. He's like, what the fuck? He's gonna try and kill him with the hammer and the claw. The hammer does. That's a 24, but 9 damage. That definitely hits. Then the claw. That's a 12. That misses. Alright, so he managed to slam him with the hammer, but the claw gets rejected by the shield that he managed to get up just in time. He's now looking really rough too as well, your ally there. Alright, next to regard. This guy's dead. Fuck him. Eladio, you're up.
Oh fuck! I thought I had another turn to think.
Thought wrong.
God damn it! These guys wear metal armor, right? Don't they? No, I'm not gonna use it.
They use scale mail and have shields, and they also are having, you know, javelins, hammers, war picks that would definitely be considered a metal. And then there's the 2 Durgard hammers, which is natural armor, but they are holding, like, they are siege engines, so they are.
I mean, these big guys here. Do they have metal armor on?
It's considered natural armor. However, their weapons would be considered metal.
I am. So this guy is against us. All right, I'm going to cast. Actually, no. I'm going to. Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh no! If I take a look at the forge, then that's an action, right? So I can't cast guidance, for example, on myself and then take a look, because that.
No, that would, yeah, you would, as you said yourself, you would effectively be using 2
Yeah.
actions then, unfortunately.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I will cast Fairy Fire up here in the tunnel area. I want to cast it in a way that it doesn't hit this guy here. And if I click on Fairy Fire, it has a 20-foot cube, which means I have to cast, like, I want to cast this and then 20 foot up. So I want to, like, center it up here somewhere. I can barely see the corner up here, and I can see a guy who's standing
So
here.
you would what? Step out and
I
see.
would have to be hit as well. So like this basically. Wait, actually, like
Where are you
this.
placing it? Just mark where you're placing.
this what I marked right now. That's
So what you're
cube.
placing it right here, like
Basically on the corner there, yeah. Basically.
right.
I want to place it in. That's why I'm marking the cube, because it's easier to mark the cube.
Yeah, but you're placing it straight on the wall, right? From what you can see right there, you,
I
like
probably
right in the corner.
I mean, I probably place it further back if I can. So I can see this corner here, and I can see this corner here. So I would probably place it here, and then it would be like that.
Sure. Okay. So they'll have to make
Dex
spell
save.
saves, you see, dex saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really dexterous, these guys.
Yeah.
Very fortunate for them.
So they become shiny.
Oh, a 15. That no doesn't. Nope.
Nope.
Actually, he rolls a 17, but has a -2.
Whew.
Oh.
So
No, they
close.
all 3 fail.
Very nice. It was my
So
last
they,
level 1 spell.
They are now illuminated.
Yep, they're very bright and easier to hit. And then I will go. One. Wait, no. I'm gonna stand here. Never mind. I'm gonna keep standing here. You said
Okay.
the guy above couldn't see me, right? Or he would have to, like.
From what you can see, at least he was focusing on Rendril, so.
Fair enough.
Rendril, in your base Ace Ventura style, you are having a double in each thigh from the guy above, and the other guys enter the room. What are you gonna do? You're muted, Rendril. I can see your mouth moving and stuff like that, but I can't.
Yeah, we have seen that before.
Yeah, I found it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I see this guy. I can see this guy probably from here, right? Yeah.
You have advantage too.
He's here, yeah.
So what are you
shoot
doing?
at him.
All right, go for it. It's a good thing you had freaking advantage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you shooting?
This one.
D- do you
Which one?
Think
Which
anything? Or no? Okay.
I did. For me, the circle
So-
popped up, but
That guy.
one.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Well, you hit. Yeah. Yeah. He got damaged. He's still standing.
Are you gonna move?
I'll use my movement just half, so it's 15. Go here.
Oh, you used very far.
Oh no! Why did
You're gonna
you do
go
that?
over there. Okay.
Oh my god! Why the fuck?
And on
Okay.
my bonus action, just set a bit closer to the wall.
So you're now all the way up to the door. Okay.
Could still see you.
Alex, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to try to run up my dog, step on Eladio's shoulder, and jump up to the top of the castle.
Nice.
It's 20 feet up. Okay. Sure.
He's
why not?
very heavy.
Make me an
Sucks to
What
be
you're
you,
what you're
Elio.
trying to do is something athletic. So make me
Not,
an.
not acrobatics.
I mean, he wants to look nice while doing it, so yeah, it's very acrobatic, right?
No, he's just wanting to have the strength on top of
No.
the dex. Let's see what he's doing.
I know.
Sure. Roll me an
You have a
acrobatics check.
disadvantage
Either way,
anyway,
it is
so-
still a disadvantage. But
Yeah.
go
Go
for
on.
it. Try.
Fuck! And I was gonna fucking
So
crumble.
you step up on your dog. Your dog is ready for this. As you step up on Eladio's shoulder, he is not ready for this. And he immediately buckles to the ground. Eladio, you're prone. And you're just standing on top of Eladio going, why did you do that?
He used his
What
downside.
is here?
That was not according to the plan.
All right.
For fuck's
You
sake.
have used 10 feet of your movement.
Alright. Did I go prone? Or.
No, you did not get up. But
You're
on
just
top of
standing on him.
Eladio.
Okay. And I'll walk off him.
Yes, Eladio is just lying there like, oh!
15. Oh, it's 15. Only. 25. 30.
You see a
Would've
dwarf
been
just
cool.
sitting down in cover like, hey! Misses.
Nope.
As you slam your sword down, he managed to take his shield up and parry it. At least the first time, but not the second time. That hits.
That's my turn.
Yeah. All right. So the no, wait, hang on. Gonna be okay. Another Durgarheimer is gonna come
He's on
out and
our
be
side.
like, what is going on? And 5,
He's
10,
on our side. He's on our side, right?
20,
No. No, he's not. No. No.
25.
No. No. Don't do it.
And he is gonna try and kill this guy. That's
No!
No.
That's not how it works.
Why do you say no if he tries to?
That's the friendly guy.
He is
It's the
attacking one of
friendly
the
dude.
Durgard.
Yeah, but the friendly Duragard.
it's
that
friendly
helps us.
do that with
Oh.
advantage. Just she is now. That's an 18.
I thought that was one of the hammers.
12 damage and a claw is also
There's
hit.
too many names.
Yeah. Your ally here is very dead.
Rippity
Is he
rip.
though?
He's very dead.
No.
Very
I
dead.
disagree.
So you guys see the other hammer come in, and he pretty quickly just scans the room, goes behind the this guy who's trying to get his war pick out of this guy, and then he just takes the claw around his neck, squeeze it, and then with the hammer just pops the head. He is very dead.
That sounds horrible.
Yep. Probably not a fun way to go. This guy, he's on your side.
Yeah, boy. And he has advantage.
He's gonna go up and try and attack the guy who's hurt. Seems like a good idea. So he will have advantage. He's gonna use his war pick. That is just hits. Okay. Not dead though. He's gonna try and use his second attack again with advantage. No. Okay. He managed to attack this guy on the right once, and he looks really fucking hurt. But he's still standing, unfortunately. That will be his turn. Adriel, you're up.
I am gonna do. Let's hope to the gods that it actually works.
Which god is that?
Don't use thunderclap. Do not use thunderclap.
I don't have to clap
Do it, do it, do it.
because, like I said before, I hit you all with it. You all criticize me. I don't get it anymore.
Do it.
Fucking assholes.
Fucking
So I'm gonna use potion spray with advantage. That's
poison
fun.
spray. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Because they're
Gonna
definitely not resistant to poison.
Spray poison in his face. All right, go for it.
I hope that does something, otherwise I'm wasting a turn again. Do I want to do that? Can you guys recall anything? Nah. I know.
Do what you want to do.
I can also just shillelagh him. No, Shillelagh seems more fun actually.
I mean, you do.
Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Shillelagh is not concentration.
No.
No.
Just making sure. Just putting this fat red dot on you so I remember.
Thank
You can still turn into an 8 for it.
Yeah, yeet.
21 definitely hits, and with 5, yeah, I mean,
Bonk.
Thank God he's dead.
basically hit with the staff right in the middle where the dwarf is, and as you hit him in the head, you just hear a signaling crack. The machine-like dwarf just goes as it crumbles down. He's very dead.
And then I move a little bit out of the way, if you don't mind me. And then
You just see Forge hovering and looking at you guys like, what the fuck?
and that would be my turn.
All right,
Very
then.
nice.
Ilara, you're up and running. What are you gonna do?
I will step out so that I have the perfect view.
That
We'll look at the forge.
This guy is evil and this guy is evil, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes,
this is as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
He has a lot of cover.
He's on our side.
yeah,
Is
One
this
can
guy
assume.
still alive? I cannot see it because of all of the.
Yes.
he is alive.
Yes.
And he's also on our side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I will attack this guy.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
always keep in mind you
I
have
mean, there
allies.
was a part of me that was like, oh, I hope they attack the wrong guy, and then everything is even more chaos. It's a double
Um,
cross.
Yep.
You
I will shoot
have
this
advantage,
guy.
so try to kill him.
Wait, I have advantage?
Yes.
Yes. Fake
because he
fire.
is-
Very
he is
fire.
glowing.
He's a
Very
goddamn
brightly.
lantern.
Stuff I do especially love as a drow.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Damn
Hey,
you.
Mine.
That's
Sure.
that's
terrible
some great shit
damage.
damage.
Reminds me, I should probably
Wow,
roll,
2
probably
ones.
roll if these other guys sees all this bright light and everything.
No.
Change my
You're blinded by the
rolls.
force itself.
Yeah, I mean the forge is bright, and also there's like something in between,
You're
right?
Forge, shut up.
Look, there's something in
Sure.
between. They can't even see it, energy.
So that would be a
Particles.
okay. So you do a natural 20 with 7 damage. That's a bit of an
Yep, that is
Two
very
natural
big.
ones on that one.
That's underwhelming.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's
boy.
very much underwhelming.
There is
That
So
was an
that's
attempt.
17 damage on the guy close to you.
Yes.
Zup, zup.
All right then.
I will go.
Yeah, I
over
mean both
here.
hits, but he's still standing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, 17 damage is nothing. Yep, that's my
Nice.
turn.
That's actually pretty weak.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so this Duergar here up here,
Hi.
it's like since you are now there with him, he is gonna cast Enlarge and grow to bigger than you.
grow bigger than you.
He is now bigger than you in every sense of the word.
Wow.
He's
And he
evil.
is gonna take out his war pick
Oh no.
and he is gonna try and hit you with it. Just
You can certainly
probably what you
try.
would do at this point. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay then. I was just waiting to hear if I heard any kind of shield or anything, but
No, he doesn't have any spell
No,
slots.
I have one spell for this.
Ah, okay.
Take 15 piercing damage
Oh no.
as the war picks get slammed into your side, and you can feel like you don't have rips in the same rate as the other two, but you felt something was displaced
It was
inside.
uncomfortable.
It's like, and since it is a war pick and you are a heavily armored dude, it's probably the exact right weapon for someone like you, since with the force behind it, it actually does pierce through your armor. Remember to take those 15 from your
Yes.
health, and that will be his turn. He's enlarged and attacked, so that's what he got. And he's gonna stand there and just look at. Yeah, no, there's nothing more he can do. He's just gonna stand there. This guy's dead. This guy is on your side, and he is enlarged, and he's gonna charge down with his war pick and attack this guy. As I save the music that decided to just suddenly be like, nah, enough. Yeah, he's gonna attack with his war pick on this big boy. He is at large, so that's gonna be that one.
You have advantage.
That is a natural 20.
Hey.
That is a, yeah, okay. He goes in and with the, instead of the flat end of the, like this, to just like pick a hammer, war pick, and he is gonna take the thick pointy side and just pierce it straight through the skull of the hammer who's inside the machine. He's very dead. Very, very dead. And he's gonna use the rest of his movement to go there. This guy's dead. This guy's still alive. He is gonna try and attack the traitor. And misses. Hits with the hammer on the traitor. Not enough to kill him though. Yeah, it's gonna be his turn. He doesn't want to give them a chance of opportunity, so he doesn't. Not gonna go back. Actually, no. With the rest of everything he has, he's gonna yell, "Kill the prisoners!" and then goes backwards.
Oh, that's not
Also
nice.
very friendly.
That's not planned.
The Durgard will get an opportunity of attack.
Kill it.
Which he misses.
Fuck's sake!
Alright, Eladio.
How rough did he look?
He looked pretty rough. Like, he looked bloodied.
5, 20.
He's basically about to open the prison doors, and then an arrow just hits the door, and he's like, just looking around at you.
Not so fast! That's it.
He
Can't do
continues
anything.
opening it, just slower. Alright, Eventual, you're up.
I'll use my movement to go here. Then my bonus action to step further.
You are stepping mighty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find my arrow.
Remember, you have half movement.
Yes, I
He,
do. That's why I bonus action dashed.
Oh, right. Yep. Cool. So what are you gonna do?
Basically, he has
Fey
full
fire,
movement.
so I'll shoot it with my longbow.
Okay.
At this guy, you mean, or
Uh,
at this guy?
No, this guy, Fey fire guy. Do I have a proper angle on this? No.
Advantage. It'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, you
Can I properly see him?
shoot this guy in the background, yeah.
Okay.
Like most of the guys in front of him is dead.
Oh no. Oh no. The prisoners are all gonna die. Oh, it hits? Oh, thank God.
17 just.
Whew.
Oh.
You do not have sneak attack though.
Yeah, there's advantage.
I have advantage, so I have sneak attack.
Why? Oh, right. It's because
Hey,
he's
fine.
right. You're correct. Absolutely. Yeah. Nope. He's there.
Because he's bright.
So the first bolt slams into the door, and he continues opening it slowly, and then he just gets, well, stuck to the door as the arrow pierces through. He's dead.
Is the door open now?
No, it's closed with him closed on it.
Aww.
So
Barricaded.
whoever is inside there is like, no, please,
God.
what's
Oh,
going on?
God.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Eventual?
Then I'll use my last remaining two things to go fair.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Onyx. There's a large Durgar in front of you who just
Yeah,
smashed your side with a war pick. What are you gonna do about it?
Hopefully I'll hit.
Missed twice.
See,
Ah, there
that
you
is
go.
a hit. So
Come
7
on.
damage. Yeah, it
Oh,
hurts. You took damage.
Yeah.
And a 9. He is Just barely standing.
Oh, God damn
Like
it.
he's looking like someone who, if you blow a little hard on him, he'll probably crumble.
Should have thrown him off.
No, he's enlarged and dus very strong. And not
Oh,
very
shit.
strong.
Yeah, you're right. Adriel can eat him.
Yeah, with 3
Oh,
quarters.
there's a dog. Right, I forgot. You could have just moved 5 feet, but I guess that works as well. Come on, dog.
Come on, dog.
Come on, dog.
Yes!
Yes!
There we go.
Little 20 is enough, and 5 is enough as well.
Yes!
He's basically just lying there with his shield and going like, no, no more. And then the dog just comes over and yeah,
I
bites out
can't hear you.
his throat.
Licks him.
Nice.
Oh,
Right.
Huh?
He is dead too.
Oh, thank God, this is over.
That's what you think. But now,
now the guys at the bottom attack.
Oh,
Whoa.
these-
I mean, at
these
least
also
they
do the
attack the
same boss.
phases. Yeah.
the magma
So-
golem.
You guys, as you're standing there and the last one drops dead, you're kind of like looking around, wondering if anyone else heard or saw anything. As of right now, no further alarm is ongoing.
I,
The forge is loud. There's a lot of automated things going on.
what about the woom woom heart sound?
You have no idea about that, and Adriel hasn't mentioned it.
Oh, I thought he mentioned it to all of us. That's why
He
Elara
said
looked.
there was something in there, and then
Ah,
I
I
looked
see.
and I was like, oh yeah, fire.
Right, I see.
It's a forge, yes.
And out of a weird reason, I was very amazed by that fire.
Okay.
Super interesting.
Eventria, what is your
Passive 19.
19? You do see this guy down here. Like down here, if you can see where I'm clicking.
Yes.
That he is beginning to either do a round or reacting to something. You guess that since he's like slow about it, you have some time, but it seems at least one of them is wanting to go try and figure out what's going on.
Are we still in turn order? Or
Huh?
are we still
Are
in
we-
turn order or just.
No, we are outside combat. There's no combat. But you see that he is like moving around, doing like looking like what's going on. But you're kind of like on the other side. There's a forge going on, so it seems like he's trying to probably make his way up to you guys.
I'll drag the
What?
body that's on the stairs up
Wait,
here.
you don't know that yet, right? He's the only one.
Yeah,
who
I was
knows
about
I
to.
mean, I can still drag them
I'm
up there.
guessing Eventual is gonna.
Yes, I would notify
Moving
people.
over to our
Okay.
allies and pointing at the one that we pierced. And I'm like, was that one of your guys or?
I'm gonna push this guy back. Oh, sorry. If
As
we don't go with the
says
Lara
that,
first.
the other two will begin like he ignores you, Lara, as he begins
Aw.
trying to drag not out of, but he's trying to drag
Yeah,
this guy with
yeah.
him
Oh, he's
up in the
strong.
tower. Since he's you're right, he will also be enlarged. So yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I would drag this one back here.
Yeah, I'm
Does
trying
it
to get
sell?
this one up the stairs as well.
Well,
So like this.
yeah, I'll help you with that. Then
And you took this guy in, right, on it?
This, you want
Yes.
this one?
This guy's gonna try and take this one up. He's just trying to lift him, and he's enlarged and just looking at you, and he's like, "Move." And then,
So they speak our language. They speak common.
yeah, we take that on both
Do
because my
you,
strength is shit.
he speaks Dwarvish to Onyx.
Nope, nope.
Oh,
But I was
Does
already
any
setting
of
aside,
us?
so
No.
Does anyone here speak Dwarvish?
I don't think
No.
so, no.
We
I
had
think so.
that before when we encountered the one in the elevator
You also
room.
know that they speak Undercommon.
Okay, well we.
I we are not dwarfs.
Okay, I speak that. That's fine then.
So they removed whatever they could. You still have two
I'm
bodies
moving
sitting
this
there.
one.
What?
Yeah.
I want
wanna
to
move
put
this
this one over
It's coming
here.
closer. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna move this one here.
Roll
Yeah.
me if you're cooperating. Roll me a strength check with that would be a straight roll. If you're doing it alone, you're doing it with disadvantage. So you guys decide.
Yeah,
Strength
no
check with
problem.
disadvantage.
Adriel and I are taking the one, right? On roll.
Yeah.
So you two on this guy and what Rental and
Yeah.
Yes.
Ladio. Yeah.
Gladio doing
What
the
do
other
we do?
one.
A
Fine.
Yeah.
strength?
So all of you make me strength checks, just straight rolls with strength check.
Okay. I'm gonna. You make it. You
Saving?
make it.
Yes.
Saving?
Nope, not save, just a check.
Yes.
Oh, where is that one?
That's just
Like, just at the stat block, you just click on strength.
Yeah.
What?
Top left. Top left.
Just
Absolutely.
where you
Okay,
can see
yeah.
your stats, you can just click on
Yeah,
strength.
yeah. Ah.
Okay, Eladio, roll as well.
There you go.
Oh, I had to roll 2. Okay.
Seems that we are both not good at strength.
No, you guys are the two people with
no.
minus
I mean,
strength.
I can put a very good story around that. I
Right,
wanted
okay.
to drag him, and you step in, and I'm just like, no, I'm not working with the Randriel. Nope.
8 kill.
I mean, yeah.
Names.
You pissed her off quite well there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ilera is about to take care of that, and as you step in, Adriel just look at you like, fine, you take it, and then steps away. Because
What a
waiting a
bitch!
little too much for you, so you're like, oh shit, okay.
Yep. Fuck.
Oh,
So you manage to drag him up here, and you can wait a little bit.
I'll
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well,
I'll
wait.
wait till somebody stronger comes along.
Because right now there's a guy who will come closer. We'll see what he reacts to. Eladio is not helping much. Erendil is more like pushing him, and Eladio is basically just in the way. That's what you managed to get him down.
Excuse me.
So you managed to. You would have been with a 15. That's pretty good, even though Eladio's in the way. There you go.
Hey, together we're a 22, so
That's not how it
Same.
works. Onyx, as you see that he's about to, that you want to go down and help them, you see this guy who is right now coming closer. So behind.
I would add we still have to pass without trace within defeat. So we still, are hidden.
Is pass without trace concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's the one you're
And he made that
concentrating
concentration save. Yeah.
on. Right. So, sure. Make me a stealth check. Adriel, Erendriel, and Eladio make me stealth checks with disadvantage. You already have that anyway. So.
Well,
Onyx
okay.
and Ilara, since you are up there,
Oh,
and basically have a lot of
no.
cover, you are not doing it. You would do it at disadvantage. With the disadvantage, it would just be a straight roll.
God damn it. Oh, we have a 12. That's not good.
Okay, and
I mean, he's basically right in the open. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
just getting the body back.
Oi. Oi, mate.
Oh boy.
so as you guys are dragging him backward, Adriel is struggling
Yeah.
on his own.
Yeah.
That guy is really fucking heavy. And Onyx, as you're standing here and you're kind of looking over to see what this guy do, he's like takes a few steps forward, and as you get past the forward, he's like squinting his eyes, looking over towards Adriel, and then he just goes, "Hey, what are you doing over there? Are you gonna do anything?"
Undercommon?
He is speaking in Undercommon, yes.
I'm gonna.
Actually, since his first language is Dwarvish, no, he speaks in Dwarvish. Sorry, that would be his natural tongue here.
I'll look at Ilara. And
I would yell
Ilera-
back. I would.
Ilera can. No, like Ilera is like trying to see him, but he's just.
How much blood is on the floor?
Too much.
I don't know. A head got squashed. Someone got almost split in the middle, and someone got made into a porcupine. There's probably a fair amount of blood.
I'm trying to like the guy next to me who is also
Enlarge.
yeah, but I'm
Um,
like do something.
how
Can
bad
I-
does this body look next to me? Like his physical form?
I mean, he looks. But he's in like. Oh, that's the guy who got his throat rip out. So there you go.
I'm gonna.
Does his
do I-
head look fine? Or-
Yeah.
Don't-
I mean,
No, no,
don't
no,
show enough
no.
of the head, I guess.
Don't
Yep,
do
I'll,
it.
No.
I'll kind of
Show.
put his body above, so just enough to make him see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
say-
Yeah.
It's all under control. We got the hawk.
And you're gonna say that in what?
We
In
got.
common,
In what?
in common, I don't know anything else.
Oh my god!
Why the fuck would you do it? I thought Onyx was intelligent. What is this, man?
He's stored off. At this moment.
Well, this is a distraction. Is for sure.
I mean, I love that you also mentioned the hawk. Like he's literally looking over at someone dragging someone away. It's like, what hawk? Okay, sure. You know what? Make me a performance check with disadvantage.
Come on. Would have been good.
Okay.
as you're pushing up the body and you're like saying these things, apparently a little bit of too much of the throat was ripped out by your dog, and the head just begins going like almost like completely snapping backwards in a very unnatural position. And you see it, it's kind of like looking over. You see the guard just looking up like, what? And it's just so freaking common. So he's like,
Can I
really
use
fucking confused.
Can I use that moment to step over to the stairs and shoot him?
If your initiative is higher than his. So,
No more surprises.
roll me an initiative, just a straight roll. Not a disadvantage, just a straight roll.
Oh,
Nice.
You think that's okay?
I think that settles it.
Guessing that's probably gonna be enough, yes. Yeah, with his 14, yeah. Because he looks up at Onyx and he's like, okay, this is bad. And then he begins turning around as you step out.
Yeah, I'm stepping out.
Yeah, okay.
Do I have advantage because he just
Surprised?
is
He's not
surprised?
surprised.
No!
And I do have 3 shots.
That
And I
this
do
is
have
not
3
wrong.
shots.
Let's see how we read it. I'm just gonna check on your character here. Your character sheet.
Mastered the art of an ambush.
At the start of your first turn on each combat.
Energy's like, I don't really want to give it to her, but okay.
No, I would love to give it to him. I'm just not sure because technically, with you
That's-
guys moving things around, you would still be
Well, technically
going
you said
around
combat
and
ended.
around. Well, technically, then, it wouldn't even be her turn because we're doing it fluently.
Oh,
So
you
the
just
combat-
added
I
to-
mean,
added
I also
initiative.
just take 2. I just do not want to lose them. Don't discuss that down. I just want.
Roll me a 1d20 level.
What is
Roll
what?
it high. Roll it high. No, just
Oh.
roll it high. That's it. Just
Over
roll it
10,
high.
I'll give you the third shot. Below 10, no.
Just roll below. Yeah!
Fair enough, you get your third
Nice. And with the third one, I also get the 1d8.
Yes.
shot. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Technically, he said over 10 and below 10, and you rolled 10, so you have to roll again.
10 counts.
Technically,
I'm just saying,
I'm
technically.
so done with that. Okay.
No.
No!
Oh, if I now roll under 10.
Roll again.
No! I was joking!
You know.
And 1d10 that you rolled.
Yep. You can.
You
thank-
roll a 1d10, you should
thank
need to
all
roll
the others
1d20.
for
Does
this.
it
Yeah,
say
I
good
rolled a
on
1d10 though. But
So you
it
need to-
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, she has to roll it
Roll
again.
again.
Oh, it's,
Roll again.
Yeah,
it's okay.
so
it's
technically
two,
she
no,
has to
no,
roll
it's
again.
2 attack now. It's 2
No,
attacks.
no,
Oh,
you
what?
have,
It's-
you have
No,
to
it's a
roll it.
fucking
Roll a
natural one.
1d20. Roll a d20. Yeah!
Whatever. I will just shoot now before someone could say anything.
Yes, good idea. Do that.
Oh no. What was that? Oh right, that was the extra. Right. Cool.
He's dead. Probably.
Is he?
34 damage.
It's pretty good.
Funk, funk, funk.
Right. I mean, yeah, he's dead.
Hey.
Hey.
Around, about to yell to the others, and then you just see 3 arrows going into his back, and he goes, and he crumbles to the ground.
No.
Just going into my corner again, mumbling everything you have to do yourself.
I'll stealthily try to move over to him.
Don't, please, please don't,
Okay.
please
Roll
don't.
me a stealth check.
You are fucking
no.
stupid. Why would you do that?
Without the...
Why would
If
you
you're
do
outside
that?
30 feet range, you don't get plus.
Yeah, he's just out of the way as well.
Yeah.
Hey!
Wow.
Cannot believe this. You're so fucking lucky.
So what is that you want? You want to look him over, or?
No, I wanna take him back.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, he's face down as a porcupine, and but
you start dragging him back, leaving off a nice trail of blood.
You know what? I'll just throw him in the forge.
There was no opening in the forge.
Sure.
Wasn't there?
There is
Yeah,
molten metal right here.
Check.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check, Mr. Onyx. Okay. Let's see here. What it is that you see with the forge?
There's a heart inside the forge.
Right, so as you're right next to the forge, and as you peer through, there are vents that you would potentially be able to throw in. And inside, you also see a large beating heart.
No, that's not ominous at all.
No.
Make me an Arcana check.
You're good at those.
Still a disadvantage.
You're not quite sure what kind of heart it is and how it's doing this, but it's beating.
I try to show him in the vents.
Don't put your arm
Okay.
inside.
You just make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. Hey.
Okay, so you take 10 fire damage, half to 5. But you do get rid of this guy as he is thrown into the forge. Just gonna delete this guy. And you guys would also been able to drag these to the side, even Adriel with his puny strength.
Yes.
I would ask Onyx to search them for the keys.
Sure thing. I'll search the hammer for a key and anything really.
Roll me, yeah, investigation. None of them seem to have the key.
What do the doors look like? Because one of them wanted to open it, right? This guy here who died here, he wanted to open it.
Basically, you see dark corridor that has like these narrow iron doors along the northern wall. Basically, where you're looking at. You see iron crossbars that seal each door. And as right now, as you're standing out there, you do hear loud banging coming from one of the cells.
What cell?
That would be from this cell right in front of you, and you also hear a bit fainter tapping from a cell down here.
I mean, I can't see through, but because it's defined as a wall, and everything is dark.
But there's a bar in front of them, so you can just remove the bar.
I mean, sure, I would let them go, but I want to see who's inside, and I can't see anything inside. Because just game-wise, I can't see anything in here. Everything up here.
You see, inside, you see a scrawny human in dirty loincloth. He's looking okay. He doesn't look too hard. He just looks filthy. And he's banging on the door. Wanting
Stop
to get
the
out.
noise, please. And I'm gonna try and, open it or remove the bars.
It doesn't take that much.
Right.
As you open the bars and he stops banging, as you open the door, once again you see this. I'll just take you one step up. You see this guy.
He doesn't look friendly. Jesus.
He looks at you guys and goes, "Thank you. I've been here for so long. Are they all finally dead?
No, not even close.
No.
Oh crap!
Where are the other Duragars? Are they still in the tower?
Yes, as of right now, the others that was on your side, they have remained in their towers.
There was a knocking at this door, right?
Yes.
If I look here, how long would
it?
it take me to clean this?
Rest of the day.
Too long. Just
Okay.
too long.
And now we find Jack. Yeah.
You hear only a faint tapping, Laura, in the one in front of you.
We'll open it.
Okay. In front of you, apparently trying not to make too much noise, which is probably why it was a faint banging. I'm just gonna pull here. You see an unarmed Goliath warrior.
Okay. Does he say anything?
He looks at you guys and goes, "Thank you. It's good to be out again. Do you have any weapon and armor that we can take and use on these bastards?"
We just killed a few Durogard. I mean, you can check if there's something that comes in handy for you.
Works for me. And he takes a few steps and goes
Be
over one of
quiet,
the dead
though.
bodies.
It's still-
Obviously.
I'll start looking in which cell Jack is.
Sorry?
I start looking for the cell where Jack is in.
Okay. Doesn't take long. Since you're like, the one right in front of you is empty, and I would have assumed that you would just take the next one. And the next one, as you look in, just gonna take here again. This guy's gonna go out here and try to get armor anyway. You do drag out an unconscious Jack, who seems to have a more or less completely ruined leg. Seems to have, as you're checking him over, you don't have to make a check since you would be trying to make a thorough in seeing what he's doing. He's not doesn't even have that much clothes on. He has ragged clothes. He looks really, really rough. His right leg is broken several places. You see that his ribs in one side are visibly broken and smashed. He has a split eyebrow and has a lot of dry blood in his face and body. He seems to have been withstanding a lot of different kind of torture. And as you kind of like move him around to see if there's any serious damage, you also see several kinds of burn marks, akin to the same kind of burn marks the tortured Duragard you saw earlier have. He looks broken, basically, and barely alive, but he is alive.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Another spell slot.
Last spell slot. Last spell slot.
While the healing does seem to, heal with some of the openings that he has and stuff he would need some serious healing to get through, both in terms of time and also a little bit more than a simple cure wound from you. No offense.
But he's cured now.
Yes.
His wounds are cured.
He is cured from pain from one rib. There's still the other 6 who are fucked.
I wanted to know how this guy reacted when he walked past the mind flayer.
He is on one of the towers right now. I don't know if
He basically moved right past him, gave him a bit of a weird look, but just moved past him. He didn't ask any questions. It seems like he's of the mindset of, I don't give a fuck. These guys freed me. I'm gonna get some armor and some weapons, and then
I also want to check all of these cells here.
And while
if there's anyone
I
else
see
inside.
Jack being in the condition he is, I would ask the group if it is not maybe smarter to at least put him back in his cell until we are done fighting, and then we can take him with us. Because in this condition, I don't think it is smart to take him with us if we approach other enemies. We don't need to close the door, though. Maybe a safe spot? I don't know.
Yeah.
I would walk up to these Duragar.
As you look through the different cells, most of them are empty.
Yeah.
You find 2 bodies though. One in the first cell here, and one in the third to last over here. One is a male drow who is dead. It's hard to say whether he's dead out of being beaten or starvation or whatever, but he's not breathing. The last one
Mm-hmm.
over here. You swear you recognize. Make me a history check.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Okay. Just check here. Yeah, you do recognize him,
Mm-hmm.
since he is a half orc. It is the speaker,
Oh.
Tourmaline,
All right.
who is
Dead.
dead.
Dead
Make-
for less than a minute. No, we don't have the spell.
Make me a medicine check.
Man, I fucking hate disadvantage. Oh yeah.
As you look him over, he doesn't have that many wounds. He doesn't seem to be beaten much, and he also seems fed. You can't ascertain really what would have killed him. It's, for lack of a better word, strange. Like from what you can see, he doesn't have any mortal wounds, but he is dead.
Could it have been either something like those daggers we've been attacked with, or poison?
With the 21, as you're looking him through, he doesn't have these marks, and which is weird because the other two, even looking at the other two and Jack as well, they all have these markings of being stabbed and being checked and being tortured. He does not.
Any shards, black shards that you can see around him?
Not from what you can see, no.
I would ask this dude here if he knows what could have done that. What could have killed him?
The guy kind of looks over and like, I don't know, man. Look, I'm trying to keep to myself. I don't know. He spoke with them for some time. It seems like he gave them what they wanted. He got food and everything, and then yesterday, they just found him dead and let him rot in there.
Can you fight? Does he look like a fighter?
He most certainly do not look like a fighter.
Okay.
It's like, not really. But they are the prisoner evidence room, or the equipment room, all the way down the bottom corner. Maybe you can find equipment from these and my clothing as well. Can I go down and check? He just kind of like pushes through.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Steps
Let's
over,
actually
like,
check
yeah.
back there. I'd follow him.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy over there?
Oh, he's here, up here, and he's just trying to get armor. He's picking
Walk
up a
through,
hammer
just-
that he can use, and he's
Yeah.
taking different kind of armor, taking it on, stuff like that.
If I try to kind of occupy him to talk to him, or is he too occupied
Sure.
in
No,
finding
no.
stuff?
Try and talk to him.
Okay. I would ask him, how long are you in this prison? How long have you been in this castle?
As he's like scavenging through, and he's taking on different kinds of armor, putting it on, taking on the hammer and stuff like that. Oh, for some time, you know. About a week, I think. About a week.
Okay, that's quite some time. I hope your mind is still on point after all that. I hope not too much torturing.
Oh, I'm just waiting for some payback on these low-life sons of bitches.
We are about to kill the king. You don't mind helping a bit?
I would rather try to go home to my clan.
Where
Well,
is
you
home?
all would of course be welcome, and a hero's feast would be thrown in your honor. for getting
Where's
you back
home?
That would be in Wormdoom Crack.
Where's that?
Did he say that's where I'm doing crack?
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Wormdoom Crack. Idiots.
Hey, I
I'm
didn't
not
say
even
that.
close him.
I didn't say that. I'm literally just telling him I'm new in this area. I don't actually know where this is located. And then I would just tell him, like, I just want to make sure that your hometown is safe after the dragon attack. Because I'm not even sure if he knows about that.
I don't live in any of the 10 towns. It's
Oh, okay.
away from there.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
So, in the time that you were here in the prison, we just found the speaker of one of the cities who seems confusingly unharmed with that.
Yeah, Havok, right?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know anything about him?
Traitor. He gave everything that they asked for.
But that means that they didn't really had a reason to kill him, right?
One would say. But what reason can you really give Duergard these days?
I'm looking around and looking at our ally and just shrug like I don't want to say anything rude.
You see one of them kind of looks at him with an annoying face, but doesn't say anything.
I mean, they know he was tortured. I would ask him.
They probably tortured him.
He doesn't give a fuck like this guy.
Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. I like the guy. I would then ask if he, in the last day, might have saw any mushroom activity in the area.
Activity.
Unless there's mushroom in the filthy food we got, then I don't think so.
But you did not realize that there might been something like that in it.
I was in a cell.
I mean, in your food.
In there.
Just like she didn't
I
taste,
did-
and it didn't say
I
taste
gave-
weirder than it should.
Tastes like shit.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I will let you search. We found the room where the stuff of the prisoners is.
Gotcha.
maybe-
And he just keeps
Yep.
piling through, putting armor in place, different places, grabbing the hammer.
I mean, I literally just told him he can get his stuff, but okay.
He doesn't seem to care much. He's like, he
Okay, then.
acknowledged what you're saying, but was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, great. Then I will go to the cell of the drow.
Oh right, this guy, the guy
To
just
the other
went
guy,
back
yeah,
here,
yeah.
right? He could have gotten his stuff here, technically.
Yeah. She seems to know, but just not care right
Okay.
now.
Doesn't seem to care.
This guy opens with your help because he's pretty puny and weak, but gets the bar off. And in there, there's a
I'm
chest
very
in there.
strong, yes.
Yes. just
And
one
yeah,
wish.
there's a chest. There's a chest in there in the middle of the room.
I look inside the chest.
Let it be another mimic.
As you open the chest,
Oh fuck! Why didn't I let him check for traps?
I was
you
ready
see
for
that
it.
it's holding all different kinds of equipment. So yeah, it's the chest of that chest. You see some winter clothing. You see some. You don't see any weapons or something. You see winter clothing. You see a weird bag. Like something
Check
that
the
you can
bag.
have like you can have over your shoulders and then you have a lot on the side. Like
Could I
A
just
satchel.
could I
yeah,
just
like a satchel bag thing.
take everything out?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take everything out and put it on the floor outside here, basically.
Okay. So you take the chest out and flop it down on the floor.
I want to do it
there's some-
carefully because I don't know if anything can break inside. Just so I don't want to be like.
Carefully take all the stuff out. Yeah.
Yes.
There's some winter clothing. There's the bag in mention and a few other stuff. Not of importance. More like different kind of winter clothing and stuff like that. He
I'd give
immediately begins taking the winter clothing and like putting it on.
I'd give the bag to Onyx for him to check it if it's something special, because it looks weird.
I don't have spells to actually check it, but I'll look in the back.
Okay. You look at the back.
And
It has a it has a ring in it. It is a from what you can see, it's a. This was probably a wedding ring. It is worthless to you guys, but probably has some kind of emotional affection to someone.
do I remember that bag? Do I remember Jack having that bag?
Roll me a history check.
From what you can remember, no, he doesn't have a bag like that. Not from you remember. He hasn't mentioned being married.
Are there any engravings on the ring?
No.
Jack.
It's smooth. No. Make me an I will write it to you.
Fair.
No, there's no engravings in it. It is smooth and it's well made. And it has At first you thought like, okay, this might be bronze, and then you're like, then as you're looking it over more, it's like, no, this is a finer metal that you're not quite sure what is used, and you would guess that it's probably like it probably cost a lot to make it whenever it was made, and so there was been some great care taken into this. 18, okay. You do have you're not sure, but you get a sense that there's something more to it, but nothing powerful, nothing strong. It doesn't give off any kind of like magic vibrance or anything, but there's something about it. You can't really put a finger to it. It's just, I don't know, there's something a little bit odd to it. And as you look at it, the colors do change a little bit, and at first you're like, oh, this might be magical, but then you also realize, and it kind of depends on where you put it according to light sources. So there's something special about this ring. You're just not how sure of what it is.
I'll put it in my bag. And is there anything else in the bag?
Okay. No.
Then is the bag anything special?
It's a nice bag.
No, I don't need another bag. I'll
It's
just
not
put the
really-
bag back.
Okay.
I would check if I find Jack's clothing.
You do find Jack's clothing.
Can I put it on him because it's really cold?
Yeah. You at first you see the other guys trying to take some of that clothing, and as
Like,
soon as
nope.
as soon as you see your look on him, he's like, nope. He just immediately
Just,
taking some of the
put it
other
back.
stuff.
Not this, not this. You can take the
Yeah,
other.
he caught on pretty quick, like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave that alone and take my own stuff. Yeah, that's not a problem. So you dress him up. He seems stable, but as I said, like he seems broken, right? In the sense that he's hurt from all the torture.
Okay.
Is there something about the drow? Anything, or is it just another dead drow as always?
As you open the door and look in, he lies there. He's naked. He's beaten. He's malnourished. He's probably been there for a while. There's nothing on him that suggests that there's anything remotely interesting.
Poor guy.
You do see the marking of Loth on him.
Okay.
So for all your care, you're like, yeah, good riddance.
Yeah.
Okay, I would want to go to the Duragar. Past Fjol. One is up here, the other one is on the other side. I assume they're not enlarged anymore.
No, they're not. But they are also, as you come out, one of them. What do you speak? Undercommon?
Undercommon, yeah. I would.
Yeah, he says
go
in
to him.
Undercommon. He says, "You guys need to hurry. We're not being able to stay here for much longer. Go through the double doors down on the left," and he points in that direction.
Yeah.
And hurry.
Are they waiting for us?
I can't even say what will be waiting for you. I can just say good luck. And finish what you have been told to do.
Fair enough. And I would go back to the others and say, we need to go. And we can't take Jack with us. Not
I'll
yet.
put Jack back in the cell.
Okay.
Can you leave the cell door open or something?
I mean, you
Just
can have
to-
you can just close the cell door and not put the bar on if that's what you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. And then I basically tell everyone, well, if you have your potions or anything of that sort, now's the time.
How much is what was the big one we had? Superior, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it like 84 plus
84 plus 8, yeah, that's a lot. And I would ask this
84 plus
guy.
8.
No.
I would ask this guy, ready?
Ready for what?
Well, we're pushing through. You want to take revenge or not?
Sounds like a you problem. My offer is still on the table. You can come back with me and gotta hear us feasting.
Nice. How's my potion being used?
Wait, I would ask him. How long were you in
That
that
one,
cell?
right?
About a week, give or
Mm,
take.
And they caught you where?
To the east, northeast, in the mountain. I was not careful enough and got captured, unfortunately.
And your plan now is to just leave.
To go back, yes. What else would I do?
And you
can
think you
fight
can
with
make it
us.
out here yourself alive?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at what I do.
Well, you got captured.
And for you guys to be here, you would have cleared some kind of way.
We did. But
Good.
now they know that we're here.
I have trust in my abilities.
So, just to get this clear, your abilities are what got you in here. Our abilities is what got you out. And you
Look,
trust
just to get it even more clear, what are you trying to say? If you want to ask something, just ask it. Instead
Come
of
with
beating
us.
around the bush.
come with us. Help us.
Persuasion check.
Fair enough. Disadvantage?
I consider you also helped them. I'll say just a straight roll.
By the way, I would like to get the name of the place where he is from written out so I can write it down.
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, welcome. He looks at you for a few seconds and goes, "Fine."
Hell yeah. He's probably gonna die. Let's go.
Then he goes back to the equipment place and then comes back a few seconds later. All right, where are we going?
Everyone ready? We still left pass without trace.
Did someone ask the door guards about if
Yeah.
there are people in the throne room which are on our side?
Well, they don't really have that much information.
Okay, so you talked to them because I
did.
wasn't here. Okay.
And let's go.
I'll check
Hold
the
on,
door.
Onyx. Is everyone there?
Yeah.
2, 3.
Wow, that's all terrible.
Ah, there you go.
I mean, it's a closed.
It's a door.
It's a door.
That's a door. That is a door.
It's a door,
Well.
guys.
Let's go.
I'll try to open it slowly.
Okay, so
How
creak it open
slowly?
and look through. There's nothing there. But you do see the path to the Underdark going up here.
Adriel, come more into the center.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the path to the Underdark, right?
Correct.
And then that was the throne room, wasn't it?
You
say
guessed
left?
probably these double doors.
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, that's what he meant with right and left, because we
Yes.
came in like that.
Yes.
Sure, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
And as you move into the room here, Fjord kind of looks at you all and goes,
it is time for me to bid my farewell. I appreciate the assistance. And he just begins floating away.
Goodbye.
They say, don't catch corona.
I'm
Bye.
gonna sneak and look through this.
Just wave.
This thing
Just wave
here.
and smile.
I want to look through this because I want to basically go even closer. Can I like go
As you
see
kind of run
something?
all the way close and look in,
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything now.
No. Okay. Jeez, now it's glitching.
Check the door
Check. Oh, thank God.
to see if it's a door. It's a door.
It is indeed
It is a door.
big double door.
We got him, boys.
We got this.
Let me just check here for the things that I have written down. First of all, no way.
Can we do a 5-minute pause before we go in?
I mean, we're gonna end soon anyway,
Okay.
Yeah.
so don't you worry. If you can handle 30 minutes more, then.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 2 hours, but yeah.
First,
First, I'm gonna go into the Underdark to walk all around the castle to go into the back entrance
yeah,
of the
and
throne
then we're
room.
gonna be like, yeah, next time.
I'll look back at the others and say, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
And
How you
plan
doing?
to
Are you
No.
ready?
Oh.
Are you ready though?
plan to
I
open
am
the
fully
door.
ready. I am fully ready to be surprised, which means I can't be surprised, right?
As you open the doors, you just come into this what essentially seems to be like a guarded corridor. Although, and you get, as you can see the slits in every side. You would have assumed there would have been guards there, but there is not, as far as you can see.
Mm-hmm. I'd let the others pass. And there's doors at the bottom here, I suppose.
Oh.
Can I listen?
Eventual, Adriel, Eladio. Eventual, Eladio, Adriel, make me perception checks.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do.
Perception check.
You
Disadvantage.
two, Elara, at disadvantage on all of you.
Huh? What?
Roll me a
Perception check.
The guy, is he coming, or is he just? Did he just say, "Yeah, I'm coming," and then he left?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Like,
Got him.
I'm gonna be following this mind flayer. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't think he will.
I'm living in the dark now. Whee!
Mind flayer or group?
14, 16, 19. Okay, as you're all the way up to the door. So who's first? Because right now you're in a where you can go side by side. But so
Yeah, I
choose
go side by
who's-
side like that.
So you're okay. So you're in the front. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I would actually let someone else go first who looks better than me. So if that's like Alara or
Yep,
Adriel or
yep,
Erendriel,
yep,
I
yep.
would let
Hell
them go
no, that
before
I'm
me.
going
Yep,
first.
I will
Even
go
Onyx
on.
dog. So
It's
yeah,
okay,
sure,
we can switch places. Yep.
Yeah, like that. Oh, we got this. We can do it. There
Can
you
I
go.
be through the phone?
I don't know.
Yes, they
No,
want
yeah,
to
switch.
do
Just switch. You two switch. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you
Just
come
switch.
back.
There you go.
They stay here.
Perfect.
so, Erendriel,
Okay.
as you guys are all the way up at the door, Elara, you can't put your ears to the door. You can't really hear anything on the other side. These are big fucking doors.
Okay.
Can't really hear anything. Onyx is much the same to you. I should check the door though with and look it over, and it seems like this would be fitting for a door to go into a throne room. It doesn't appear to be locked. It doesn't appear to be trapped. Eventual. More like you don't see it, but you sense that the sides here are not as empty as you think.
I saw someone back when we were in the forge in that room.
Oh no.
Guys, don't think we're alone.
Yeah, just
Oh,
say it
yeah,
out
but-
loud. That's a great idea.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I signal, they would see that too.
As you were kind of whispering, you hear the Goliath in the back. What? Speak up, goddammit!
Great. I thought he knew that we should be quiet. All right.
Life be funny.
Let's just go.
Okay, so are you gonna push in?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
So please wait, because we will transition over to something different now.
Do 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 do.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, bum, 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 ba-dun, ba-dun. When the Pokemon trainer comes rushing at you. Oh no.
Pokemon battle music.
Do, 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 do.
I prefer the Sims building music for battle.
As you guys begin pushing on the doors, at first they don't quite give weight. They are massive. A few seconds later, they do begin opening up, and with a loud thunk, and then you can just hear the chains and everything that moves with the door going almost like it's helping you opening up.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
As it's opening up, you get this weird feeling that you are most likely expected.
I mean, of course, after everything we did.
Don't worry about it, guys. We'll be fine.
Oh, nice and dark.
I
I'm
cannot
blind.
see anything.
Yeah, no one can see
Big dark
anything.
map.
Oh, nice curse, man. Curse blindness. Oh.
As you go in, one by one,
Oh, holy shit.
Show me. Oh god. What the fuck is that?
It's a mushroom person.
No.
Yeah, that is the
Is that
friendly
like The
mushroom
Last of Us?
person. No, that is the friendly mushroom person. Don't
Friendly?
attack him. Yes.
I mean, I doubt that he's
I'm-
friendly in this scenario.
Don't attack him. Don't. Just don't. If you don't attack him, he most likely won't do either. Maybe we can need his help.
oh, you roll a
Company
We get the point, I second.
As you move in to this massive fortress, this massive throne room that it is, sitting on his throne, you see a suit-stained, gray-bearded Duergar with a jagged black
And metal
crown
armor.
on his head and a spiky black gauntlet in one hand. Both his crown and his gauntlet seems to be made out of chatelaine.
Fuck!
The ceiling of this hall arches to about a height of 30 feet. The stone steps that lead up to this throne against the western wall, as you can see. Atop the throne is a mishappen, or atop the throne placement is the throne itself, which is crudely carved out of a black crystal. Black crystal that you know very well by this time. There's small crackling flames that burns and braziers in the corners of the room and on the walls as well. Slumped near the southern wall, down here, is a bipedal fungus creature. At this moment, there are luminous spores that are floating around in the air around it, and a savage, white-furred biped has torn off one of the creature's arms and is holding it, while four others, white-furred bipeds, covered with fungal growth, try to capture these spores in jogs.
What are these things here? Like, are they like
That
Yes,
doggish
minions.
creatures or?
More or less, it is a Quackoth.
Sure.
These are savage and territorial chasms of the Underdark. They are known to go into a frenzy, and they usually become even more dangerous and murderous when facing death. You would know them quite particularly, Lara, since they are also known as typically being servants of the Drow.
Oh. Too bad.
Several of these, though, are also changed with different kinds of fungi. They seem bigger, stronger, and more agile than what you remember, Lara.
Okay.
to. Yeah, are they attacking or are they just?
As of right now, as the doors are open and you step inside, they stop attacking the fungi creature and just look over at you. But they seem to be holding, for now. As on the throne itself, Shadowrock looks down at all of you and goes, "Finally, you decide to come. I've been expecting you. And I thought there would have been more of you. From the sound of my men, you are a formidable force. Please, step closer."
Can I make an insight check to see if he has some nefarious traps?
You need an insight check for that.
Make me an insight check with disadvantage.
If he wants to lure us closer, or if he's just interested in
Make an insight check with
negotiating.
disadvantage.
Fuck.
At this range and everything, he's hard to read.
Okay. Is the throne is made out of metal, right?
Carlin.
Made out of shard.
Damn it.
Well,
well,
hidden as
I mean, I'm behind you guys. I can't step really forward, but
What do you do?
I'll look to my sides. And behind me, we came here to fight, right?
let's just talk to him.
Do you want to talk to him about
Well,
his
minor
amazing dragon?
information.
Which is you going to give?
What do you do?
I'm going over here.
I'm gonna push Onyx a little towards the center.
I'm gonna
Come on.
push me.
No, like I'm gonna nudge you. Like, come on, let's go.
You're like, He's just sitting on the throne.
No.
Just sitting there, waiting for you guys to approach.
No, he's not on the throne. Put it back.
He's just leaning on the side of it.
Yes, he's
Oh,
just hanging.
no.
He's hanging.
Ah. Okay, that's better.
I'll just have to wait until Onyx moves.
Sure. I'm gonna move here.
Nice move.
I don't trust their styles,
These
man.
creatures are looking at us now, right?
They're just looking at you, yeah.
What is this creature looking like? Like, is it
And looks like it's in serious pain, and it looks pleadingly over at you guys.
It's a sovereign then?
Yeah, it is a
sovereign.
sovereign.
It is the sovereign.
Sovereign.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
And it's making this horrible moaning sound that is just hard to describe, but it sounds like what if you had a music piece to show what raw physical pain is, that would be it.
Alright.
It is a horrible, distressing sound.
I am looking at Sadorok and saying in deep speech, "You were waiting for us, huh?"
Truth be told, I have been awaiting you guys for some time.
Maybe if there would have been a bit less guards,
Yeah, just talking. Come on,
Pat.
please.
our path would have been a bit faster.
Well, I am sorry to hold you up. Now, please, we don't have to be enemies. We can be friends. We can figure out a solution.
So, you send a dragon to destroy 10 towns, and
You
now that we're here, you want to figure out a solution.
you don't know that. He said that in deep speech, I guess. Answering me.
Wait, did he say it in deep speech?
I'm not sure, but
He would have answered you in actually he wouldn't have understand you in deep speech.
he
so
wouldn't have
actually you would-
understood me in deep speech. Well, that is good because then I'm turning to the Missinit, which I wanted to do, and say, if you understand me, we're here to help. And in deep speech. And that's all.
Okay.
That's all that I want to know. I want to know if he speaks deep speech.
Okay. he replies to you back in Undercommon. That's what I would have said. And says these things. But so anyone who can understand Undercommon understand what he's saying. Anyone who doesn't understand Undercommon just hear weird sounds.
I would say you have a lot of men that aren't loyal to you. That doesn't make a great leader.
You must not know much about the Duergards. Loyalty is not our strong suit.
So, you send a dragon to destroy 10 towns, and now that we're here, you want to negotiate.
As far as I know, 10 towns is now 1 town.
Well, 1 town and
Correct.
9 destroyed towns. Oh, I can't hear this. Actually, never mind.
Fair enough.
You cannot tell me that this was your plan all along, to make it one big town and have
One
the
big
split up people.
town with too many people to feed. What do you think will happen with a town who doesn't know what to do when they have to make the tough decision of putting some people outside of the gate because they simply don't have enough food? Those people will rebel, and the family of those people will rebel, and soon before long, the town will tear itself apart. Simply
What?
because it is too big for its own good.
And what is your good outcome of this situation?
Control, obviously. The time of the Daughter God has come. And it starts here. Now, please, step forward. Let us negotiate. We don't have to be enemies. I can use powerful people like you, and rewards will be bountiful.
I'll look at the Ladio and ask, what's he saying?
I say to him, he wants you to step forward, and as I say that, I'm gonna cast haste on Onyx.
Okay. To cast haste on Onyx. I mean, you're literally doing this in open sight, so everyone's.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You have 1 minute.
And I'll... How many squares is this? 95. I'll make my dog move first, in front of me.
Okay.
Can dash the dog right as well,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And then I'll dash forward myself.
Okay. I need to stop you right there.
Okay.
First, I am gonna need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah.
That's fuck.
Oh,
I knew there was
yeah.
something. No!
Onyx, you are now under possession.
Oh, you guys are dead.
And he's hasted. Oh well, that's not nice. I would turn
You guys see Onyx take a few steps forward and then just become slack and just stand there. Just standing there.
Oh,
Where did he move exactly when this happened? Like, where was he?
Right there where he is now.
So, because Ilera is on the same line, but she's fine.
Well, my dog would have kept going.
Yeah.
So, any of you, before you move your dog even more, any of you others, this was like a free round for you. So let's just move your dog where it is.
Yeah.
Before you push your dog even further.
I think
Is anyone
we
else
need to
doing?
roll initiative, and then we can decide
Depends
if
on what
anyone does
that's-
anything.
Why I'm asking, what are you doing? Are you really trying to speak with him, or are you
Do
attacking?
I realize that something is going on with Onyx? Like at
Just
least
seems-
that's some.
you take him step forward, and then he just completely stops, and he's just looking like doing nothing.
Was there a spell? Did
Not
he?
as far as
did
you,
he-
not as far as you saw, and even
Did-
as you're looking over at Sardark, he looks quizzically at
Onyx. He seems surprised as well.
Can I insight check his surprised look?
Make me an insight check.
It's fucking fuck.
He does seem genuinely surprised, like, or at least genuinely not understanding what's going on.
Pointing towards Onyx. What is this about? If you want to talk, talk. Don't make us do things we don't want to do.
This has nothing to do with me.
One of your men, then?
Do they look like they would be capable of such thing?
I'm gonna step
You know
forward.
yourself that the sewer guard are.
Beyond it.
I'm gonna step forward myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna keep going.
around.
I'm gonna go right behind the dog, basically.
Can we please, for a second, what are your intents in moving forward, talking to him? Not attacking, right?
There's no attacking involved. No.
I think I'll figure it out by the end I'm there. Like,
as you're standing
I'll figure
there-
it out on the way.
As you guys are standing there,
Yeah.
a few things happen. First of all, Sardovic just stand up from his throne and takes a step forward. As his glove clenches, these fires on the pillars begins flaring up.
Mm-hmm.
The door behind here slams shut. As effective immediately in this field right here between this line where you guys have crossed, I need all of you
Everyone
me
within
the
5
first-
feet as well, you mean? Of this line?
I need all of you, you as well, because you're standing
Because I'm
right
here,
next to-
right?
Yeah, so I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw,
Me as well.
including you, Onyx.
Fuck.
Okay. So, Adriel and Eladio, whatever magical abilities you had, like magical items you had on you, stuff like that, is nullified. If you have any glasses that helps you see night dark vision and stuff like that, nullified.
Ooh.
If you have
I
any
had the
magical items that
amulet.
help you go faster or run faster or amulet, nullified. It does not work.
How do I remove the amulet for
I haven't
now?
had magical items in years.
So basically, what would you lose by losing the amulet?
I would lose Constitution would go back to 1, which means my maximum HP goes lower.
Okay.
I can just
You can unequip it, I believe.
amulet. I think if I unequip it, does it? Yeah, it works. It works. Perfect.
What happens
My maximum
to,
HP is still 72, but I'll edit that afterwards if it's completely nullified forever.
What happens
I
to
just unequipped
Adriel's
it.
back of holding?
It holds.
Okay.
Vergeet wel de boetjes.
Nothing for the rest. I have magic.
What can do you have? You don't have. You don't emit anything of bright light, do you, Eladio? No. you
With
wouldn't.
bright light? No. I have the night vision goggles, and I have the amulet of
The
health.
night vision
That's it.
goggles no longer works.
I'm gonna unequip those two here.
I'm guessing you can still see all of it.
Yep. I can see a little less, I guess.
Anyone else who would lose vision because their goggles don't work?
No.
No, Adriel, you have night dark vision anyway, right?
Yeah. Being an elf is good. Life.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, Eladio, it's about to become a little bit less fun.
Oh.
As the torches or shoes for this loses some of their light.
Oh.
So the map should look a little bit different for you now.
These two in the front are still pretty bright. The others, no.
They haven't seemed to have to not probably have been activated yet.
Okay.
So as you guys are standing there and you get hit by whatever this is, and you're like, okay, you're pretty sure now that this is gonna be a fight. Onyx, you feel inside your mind that something is wrong and something is fighting you. And with your saving throw earlier, you completely lose control to whatever thing is now possessing you.
If he starts to attack someone, I would like to make the initiative roll, because if I stop concentrating on my spell, first he loses a round. So...
As of right now, you don't know what's going on here. So that will be whatever round we'll come to afterwards.
Also, I think by now it's already been a minute, so...
Yeah, that's the question. If it's been a minute, well, I guess. But it's been pretty fast, everything that's been happening.
I would say everything that happened, this would have probably been maybe 2 or 3 rounds.
Okay.
So, but we could say up to half a minute, but you would still have haste. And now, I need everyone to roll initiative.
No, that's an 11. Damn it.
8.
It's a 9.
Oh no.
Does in this case my dog make a separate one, since I can't really control him?
There you go.
No, it still rolls on you.
Okay.
Oh my god, you also got 8? Wow.
And then Lara, you got an 8. Onyx on
It's
a
a
9.
9.
9.
9.
This guy is gonna
Onyx is in a no mood today.
also on a 9. Alright, time for the baddies. Since there are quite a few Quaggoth, they're just gonna get 1 roll for all of them.
Please be below 11. Please.
Are you then going to do
No! Damn it.
12? It's like my
I'm dead,
dog
guys.
scene. I love pack animals.
Oh, 13. Interesting. Okay. That's unfortunate.
As the door behind you has shut, the 2 other doors that are to the rooms inside where you felt like you were probably not alone, you weren't.
Aw, man.
All right. Everyone has rolled their initiative. So, guys, as for next time, combat will ensue, as you will try to finally rid this place of Sardarak Sunblight.
Alright.
But before we
Warming
end,
up.
because Onyx, as you're not quite sure why you're suddenly losing control over your body, you suddenly hear in your mind, like at the back of your mind, before you completely lose control and are just pushed back into your deepest corners of your brain. You just hear a female, almost a whisper, going,
Thank you for putting on that fling of mine. I was terribly bored with the half-orc, but you are interesting.
Oh,
I've been through
no.
kobolds and humans and half-orcs, but never someone like you. And now, you are mine.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Did you say because you put the ring on?
Well,
You should carry it probably.
you're carrying
Yeah.
it, which is enough for it to
Okay.
try and possess you.
Just to be sure. But it's,
Man, why couldn't I just take the ring? Fuck. It looks magical. I don't know what it does. I'll just take it.
No, he just knew that something was
would it
weird
work
about it.
through the back
Could
of
you have
holding?
cast?
Sorry?
Would it work through the back of holding?
You never specified where you put it. You just said you
I
put
thought
it in
everything
your
in the back
pocket.
of holding, really.
You literally said, I'm putting it in my pocket.
No, I said in my back.
Put it in your back, but should have specified. Unfortunately for you, as soon as you actually took up the ring from the back, is when it started to creep in on you. So it wouldn't have mattered since you actually touched the ring. Have you not touched the ring? Yeah, that would have been fair. But since you did touch the ring,
You should have put the bag in the bag of holding instead of the ring. Okay.
Always. You shouldn't always touch what you find.
That's
God damn it.
fun things happen.
well, I can say that this is something that is kind of your own fault and has been only happening because of previous decisions you guys made. Like ignoring a certain kobold who was much more eloquent than he should have been. Who also wore a bag very similar to the one that you found.
I rolled a history check. I just had disadvantage, okay?
I know.
So
But
my fault.
you let those kobold go. It found its next victim, which was the speaker. The speaker got captured. It realized it had to dip.
This is like the ring from Lord of the Rings, dude. We're fucked.
We have lava right in the next room.
Yeah, Onyx is gonna be like, yeah, drop it in there.
Let's drop Onyx in there. To the
So
beating
you
heart. Oh
try.
shit, there's still a beating heart in another room.
No, but the good thing is, if he's fighting, like if the ring controls him, the ring might also decide, hey, these guys are trying to kill me, so I'll kill them, right?
Or they will have Onyx be killed and the ring decides to take Sadorok, who seems to be more powerful.
The ring seems to like Onyx because
Who
he's
doesn't
something
like Onyx?
different.
A lot of people.
Well, those people
Shit.
are all.
Basically everyone.
Most people of the, those you encounter.
Are the magic items destroyed or nullified forever, or does it seem like?
Nullified, not destroyed, just nullified.
Okay.
Meaning
If
their
I-
magical
if-
properties is now.
If I wouldn't have made that throw, would that have effect on my bow?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy
Couldn't
shit,
be
I'm
plus
happy.
one.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's just a
I mean,
plus
you
one.
still would have had a +9.
Yeah, but still, I don't like
Still-
that. I don't like that.
3 higher than me.
Get a better bow.
As a druid, I don't have anything special, so.
It would have been really bad for me because
Just
then I
that
would
feeling,
have to use
hey?
my strength instead of my intelligence.
Well, I mean, that would have
Yeah.
helped us now, at least.
Oh, I mean, that wouldn't be as fun.
Most definitely.
I think me
Sure.
and Adriel getting hit is probably. No, Erendriel could have gotten hit, right? You don't have anything magical.
You pass his point.